Leffen beat Cody. Interesting. I thought, did Leffen finally switch to box, or was that just a meme? He was just memeing on everybody. Great Plateau. Cool, let's go. Yo, how's it going, Bufflin? How LOL? I don't know. I like discovering Koroks. They're fun. They're very cute. I've only skipped out on helping the pair of Koroks like a handful of times, you know? Like when there's a pair that you have to reunite. I've only like just kept going and run right past them like a handful of times. So whenever I see them, almost always I help them out. And that's, you know. Excuse me. That's 2 Korok seeds right there. How's it going, Bufflin? I was gonna do some Mario Maker viewer levels yesterday, and probably I should have, because we just did a regular game night, and people who said they were gonna come to game night did not end up showing. I mean, we ended up getting like, you know, a decent amount of people, but not enough people to actually play games consistently. Oh, we can't read this. I was hoping that in this game we'd be able to translate. You had no issue in Breath of the Wild? I barely walk around is probably it. Yeah. See, yeah, you have to move around like normally. Otherwise, you'll pass right over them. Yeah, so just walking and running and stuff. Can I read this one? I want to have our guy translate them. Oh, shnikes. What time? It's 4:15 a.m.? Do we have a shot at this, guys? Do we have a shot? The question is it closer to this one or is it closer to this one? I'm going to guess it's closer to this one. I'll be right back. Yeah, so you do have to kind of walk around a little bit. I still haven't beaten Super Bufflin World. Too many good ways to move around in this game to find them, yeah. Yeah, you can't just find them in midair when you're flying on a, you know, little whatever you build. Bruh. I burped bruh, dude. Okay, so where is it? Where is it? Oh my god, it's over there. Alright, we had no shot. We never had a shot. It was never happening. It's 4:30, we can't make it. There's nothing fast enough. If I got on a horse right now, we wouldn't make it. It's over here. Dang. If I had seen it immediately, maybe we could have gotten it, but I did not see it immediately, so dang. Yep. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back here. Oh. For some reason my chest feels like really weird, like tight. But it's like my bone. It's almost like, you know, when you crack your back, I need to crack my sternum. There's like an air pocket in there and it feels uncomfortable. Oh yeah, that's right, we just go out here. Wait, was there a blood moon? These guys are back. Oh, we had a blood moon at the end of last stream. Okay. Yeah, so these guys are all back. Dude, I hate you. The way he moves around is so mean. So mean and erratic. I will hurt you with this. And go ahead and put this on. Oh, great, it already broke. Right. Poop. Alright, I'm gonna use this. And there it goes. Now we'll just use this. Now, the weapons in this game are weak because they're decayed, unless you get some of them from the depths, right? But it's kind of fair because the enemies also have crappy weapons, so they don't usually do a whole bunch of damage to you. Yeah, whatever. No, I don't want that. I'll attach it to this. There we go. Alright, now we'll get out of here after I get this guy's stuff. Alright, now we'll get out. You need to fuse with enemy parts? I mean, yeah, you can do that. I mean, oh. What the hell is it gonna do now? No! No! Oh, gosh. How terrible is that? Ah! Okay, we have to aim right there. We're gonna aim right there. We're gonna hit that island. Alright, out we go. Come on. Yes. Yeah, I have a few fused with enemy parts, but I also need those parts. Oh, there we go. Hole in one. I also need those parts to upgrade. Oh, Nikes. Upgrade, you know, armor sets and stuff like that. Oh, did the lightning strike when I... Just get up there. Did it strike while I was drowning? I'll grab this boulder. Actually, I don't need it. You know what? I don't need it. Let me get on my lightningness. There we go. Let me look at the map. So, one thing that I'll tell you, do you want any hints or not? Do you want 0 hints about, like, Koroks? Bufflin. So if you don't want any hints, I can definitely not give you hints. But right now, I don't know if that would. No, maybe. I'm gonna go ahead and leave here though. Yeah, I mean that's close. That's kind of close horizontally. That's kind of close horizontally. That's kind of close horizontally. Yeah, I mean that's probably associated with that. You're okay with hints? Okay. You don't care about upgrading armors? Okay, nice. Nice. All I care is not seeing the ending. Oh, okay. The hint that you don't want... What's up, Hayden? The only hint you don't want is not seeing the ending. Well, we're not going to do the ending today. So, if you played Breath of the Wild, which apparently you did, anywhere there was a shrine... Well, here in Great Plateau is different, because everywhere a shrine was in Breath of the Wild is now a chasm. But, typically... wherever a shrine had been in Breath of the Wild, there will be either a chest or a Korok there. So if you go to the 120 locations where the shrines in Breath of the Wild were, you will find a Korok or chest almost guaranteed. Like, I don't remember the last time there wasn't either one of those two, to be honest. So it's really good for just getting close to 100 free Koroks, approximately, if you go to those spots. I haven't gone to all those spots yet. I just, you know, I don't know how many I've gone to thus far, but I definitely haven't gone to all of them. just, you know, as I'm going, I'm like, oh yeah, there used to be a shrine there, and I'll go check it out, you know, as we're moving along. But, oh yeah, there's a dude right there. Okay, this dude, was this dude one of those... This guy might have been one of... Okay, he was either a diving one, he's probably a diving one. Sometimes you have to actually touch a Korok thingy that's on a wall. You have to, like, climb onto it. Or bump into it with, like, a flying contraption, right? Do I have... How many fairies do I have? Two fairies. So I could get more fairies if the game wanted to give me some. There is a fairy right there. I don't care about fairies just this moment, but I'll get more later. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you don't know all the puzzles. Yes. Yeah, so there's a lot of random new types. I actually wrote them down. Okay, let me read them out to you because you don't care about spoilers about Koroks. So, if you played Breath of the Wild, wait, where's the list? Let's see. Okay. So if you played Breath of the Wild, you will recognize these types of Koroks that are still in Tears of the Kingdom from Breath of the Wild. And those are... Well, hopefully you can understand what I mean by the description, because they don't have names properly. I've never searched them up to see if they have names. But, like, the different ways of getting Koroks, right? There was many different ways. You know, types of Korok. So there's the leaf litter ones where there's, like, a pile of leaves, and if you cut or burn away the leaves, you can pick up a rock that's, like, under the leaves. So there's that kind that's the shared between both games. This is all the shared ones. There's the examination type, which is like there's some confetti in the air. You get to a special point, there's confetti in the air, and you just press the A button to examine it, and it turns out to be a Korok. In this game, there's the arrows pointing towards the examination points. Not all the time, but a lot of the time they'll have like 3 arrows like pointing at the spot. Got alert to play Fortnite. All right, enjoy your Fortnite, Hayden. I hope you do well. There's also examination, but there's also examination. The arrows are new to Tears of the Kingdom. They were not in Breath of the Wild, right? But there is still some of the examination Koroks that were like in Breath of the Wild, where there's no indication of where they are. You just have to like climb to the top of a pole or a big tree or something, or on top of like a particularly interesting looking rock. There's the regular rock ones where you just go to a spot and there's just like one rock there and you just pick it up. And there's a Korok. There's the rock pattern ones where you have to complete the pattern with the rock. There's the jar ones where you can sometimes find them in a knot of a tree, like just a little hole in a tree. There's a little jar, or it's like dangling from a little chain. There's the, let's see. Yeah, usually in obvious places, true. There's the balloon ones where there's just a balloon hiding somewhere, like under a rock arch or like in a tree's canopy. Like those ones are crazy. Or, you know, just somewhere random. You just have to hit the balloon. And then there's the archery ones, which are usually balloons, but sometimes are jars, where the jars are like tossed between different places and you have to shoot the jar. But like the balloons, well, they'll move around or they'll have a pattern. You have to shoot them. They'll poof out of existence and poof into another spot, and you have to shoot them there. The archery ones. And sometimes there'll be a pinwheel there to show you that you should go there to do an archery thing. There are ascend ones, yeah, where there's the stump above your head. But that's the new one. I'll get to the new ones in a second. Let me just finish the shared types. There's the flower follower ones where like you see a little yellow flower, you hit it, and then another yellow flower appears somewhere else. You hit that one, and eventually it turns into a white flower, and then you get the Korok. There's the glow runner, where there's like just a little patch of ground that's glowing and moving around, and that's a Korok running around, and you just have to go and chase it down. There's the like Minecraft block placer ones. In the other game, it was just you placed one block in one spot, but this one you have to like have a, you know, an arrangement of blocks and fit them into they're like metal blocks, and you fit them into a pattern. They lock into place. There's the food offering, which is where you get a food, usually an apple, and you put it in a little, I don't know, a little tray. So you have to have the materials on hand and put it in a little tray. Sometimes it's more than one in this game. and then you get a Korok for that. Yeah, no worries, Bufflin. Then now we'll get to the new ones. Oh wait, let me go over the ones that do not appear that I have not yet encountered in this game that were in Breath of the Wild. There's the triple tree ones where there would be 3 trees of the exact same type, and you had to like remove fruit either by shooting them out with arrows or whatever, climbing up the tree and grabbing the fruit. But you had to have the fruit in the same patterns in all 3 trees. So there'd be 2 with the same pattern and a third that was different, and then you had to make that one match the other 2. That's not in this game as far as I can tell. There's also no durians. Thank God they removed them. There's no basketball rock ones where you had to like toss a rock or somehow like stasis whack a rock into a little ring of rocks, usually in water. So it was like basketball. You had to get it into the ring. Because I guess Ultra Hand would make that way too easy. So they just got rid of that. That was challenging sometimes in Breath. Sometimes you'd have to use Cryonis to like get out to the ring and then toss the rock in. But yeah, that one's gone. There's the 5 flower set where you had to hit like there's a group of 1 flower, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and you had to hit them in order. Touch them in order to get the Korok. That's gone as far as I can tell. The ball in the cup one is gone, where you had to use magnesis to move the metal ball that was on a chain into a little hole in a log. That one's gone, as far as I can tell. There's no triple fence horse jump where you had to have a horse and you had to jump over 3 fences in a row, and then a Korok would appear. That one's gone as far as I have seen. Maybe I've just missed it, but yeah, I should actually look a little bit more carefully for that because I haven't really been doing any horseback stuff at all in this game. But the ball in the cup has a new one. Now we'll go over the new ones that are in just Tears of the Kingdom. Because the ball in the cup actually has like a variation on it in this game. Another one that was removed was where you push the boulder down a hill and then it rolls into this big hole, right? And then you get a Korok. Sometimes it's a magma in the hole, sometimes it's water, sometimes it's just an empty rock hole. That was changed. Every single one of those boulders, and this is another way to get free Koroks if you remember those Koroks from Breath of the Wild. Every single one of those, as far as I've seen, you can take out with Ultra Hand, easiest way, take out of the hole that it was put in. You put it in, technically, last game. I mean, I guess they assume that you 100%ed the last game. You can take it out of that hole and put it into a little tripod, and then you get a Korok. So it's like moving it back. So yeah, that kind of replaces that one. You didn't even know about those in Breath of the Wild? Yeah, there's a lot of crazy ones. So there's that kind that's kind of a variation on one from Breath of the Wild, but not like removed or added. But then the new ones, the completely new ones, are the dandelion tuft ones where you just see a dandelion like with the, it's already fruited, or like it's no longer yellow, it's in the white phase and it's ready to blow off the tufts. You hit that thingy, it flies up in the air. You have to just go out and touch it, press the A button or something, and then you get a Korok from that. There's the let's see, skydivers where like there's a little. These are all based around the following ones are all based around the like stump. Like you go see a random stump there and it has a little Korok leaf symbol on it, right? You get to one of those stumps, and one of the stumps can be, if it's on a sky island, at the edge of a little sky island, it can be a diver where you have to dive after a light that's falling and catch up to it to get the Korok. Another kind of stump one is the side climber, like I was just showing you there, where sometimes you have to climb down onto the side of a sky island to get a little Korok, to touch a stump and get a Korok. There's the ascenders, like you were talking about, where you ascend up into the stump and then you get a Korok. Unless you cancel the ascent. I don't think you get a Korok if you cancel it, but I haven't checked that yet, actually. Then there's the stump, there's the bullseye, which is another stump one. You get to a stump and it spawns like a bullseye platform somewhere else, and you have to go jump and glide to it, and then you land on the little bullseye, then you get a Korok. These are all, if you find a stump, you'll figure out from the stump what you need to do next. There's no more timer. No, there is timer thing. I didn't write that one down. Timer. Yeah. So where it counts down, like there's the little colored dots, and they count down, like yellow colored dots, and they count down around a circle of dots. After you get on a stump. Let me write that one down. I didn't write it down. But that's shared. That's in Breath of the Wild and in Tears of the Kingdom. Then there's the shelter assemblers. This one was very interesting when I found this, the first one. The first one that I found was close to the Bridge of Hylia, where a shelter, right, just a little, like a roof with just 4 little legs where you would go underneath to protect yourself from lightning or whatever. It's incomplete. Some part of it is missing. If you find that part and you use Ultra Hand and you put it into place, like a puzzle, you know, it will lock into place, kind of like the Minecraft blocks one, and you'll get a Korok from that. Another variation on that shelter one is it's a completely open shelter, like there's nothing there to complete it, or at least the original structure is all gone. So you have to like build stuff out of like random materials, like boards, like wooden boards, and connect those, and then you set it on top, and then you protect the little statues that are underneath from whatever the elements, the snow or rain or whatever, and then you get a Korok. So yeah, that's the shelter assembler. And then there's the cork poppers, where there's a cork in a little stump, and you just have to find a way using mass or acceleration, like a rocket. You can attach a Zonai device rocket to it, and just pull the cork out. Because so there's a cork on a chain, and then a cork stuck in a stump, and if you pull it hard enough, it'll pop out. So you just have to get enough force by whatever method. You know, you can use gravity too. Where you jump in the lake in a circled aquatic plant. Yes, no, I didn't. I did miss that one. That one's also, yes, shared. Yeah, the diver, the circle plant diver. Yes, I did miss that one. There you go. Circle plant diver is shared between both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Yes. Okay. And yeah, that's all the ones that I know about thus far. You could just fall in it, not in Tears. Yeah, true. You have to dive in Tears of the Kingdom. If you're not in a diving animation, you will not make it. Absolutely. Which is pretty annoying, because if you're too close to the ground or like a water surface, you will not be able to dive anymore. Oh, I can just take this lightning strike, which is kind of poopy. But, you know, what are you going to do? Yeah, as long as you couldn't get it if you fell like a very small amount in Breath of the Wild, but as long as you fell from enough height to make a splash, you would get the Korok. It didn't matter what like animation you were in or whatever. Yeah, so hope that helps. Those are the different kinds. I don't know if you caught all that, but you know, there's always the VOD, and you can just watch the first, you know, 10 to 20 minutes, and then those are all the kinds that I know of. There's probably a YouTube video or something out there, but that might like spoil other things too. So, yeah, I'm sure someone has figured out all the different changes between the games. I have no other one than this. Oh, I have this one. Okay, so what I'm actually gonna do... No, I'll use this. Is Tulin out? Tulin's not out. I was getting annoyed with him always making win when I was trying to pick stuff up. I spam the A button to grab stuff off the ground. And, yeah, sometimes Tulin will blast the wind right when I'm about to pick something up, and then I can't pick it up anymore, and it's like, come on, Tulin. Give me a break, man. You will not 100% it? F that with this game? Yeah, no. The 100%ing this game is just stupid. It is absolutely stupid. I am almost at 400 hours. I think I checked before stream. It said, I believe it said 395. Was it 390 or 395? So I might hit 400 hours today. Which is, you know, the game came out more than 8 weeks ago, but not 2 months ago yet. So I've averaged almost 200 hours per month. Or I will have, you know. Which is like no lifing it. That's like 40-something hours a week, you know. 47, 48 hours a week. Yeah, see, Tulin just does that, and it just annoys me. Have a kid, can't do that. No, absolutely. Welcome back, Hayden. How did the Fortnite go? Oh, there's a guy there. Oh, we've already killed him. I marked the ones that I killed. Wait, did I have to do that? Yeah, I kind of had to do that. I'm wasting all of my rockets. It's okay, I can buy some more. But yeah, I hope that helps you with your playthrough. I'm just checking the tops of these right now, because I want to. It went good? What place did you guys get? No, we're just going to go from one to the next. And hope that it's not something on the underside. We can check the undersides later. I'm just checking the tops right now. Yeah, I'm going to run out of rockets. It's okay. That's why I have so many. Forgot? Just helps to know what to look for. Yeah, absolutely. Get them when you see them. And that's kind of how I was doing it, you know. I mean, I still kind of do it that way, but right now I am kind of looking for them specifically, so. But yeah, for the first 700 or so, it was just, you know, grab them when I see them. Travel on the ground and grab them up. That's where I've been. Okay, this is going to get really confusing. So I'm going to mark this one. And I'm going to know that I need to go do everything to the southwest. Or everything down here. Just everything to the southeast, and then we'll go up here. And I started over here, so I'm going to mark this one too. Running out of stamps. Yeah, so we've done all of these. So now I have to do all... We'll do the small ones last, because we can just, you know, climb those from the ground. Yeah. Okay, let's just keep going. Hope I don't forget any cross paths too many times. They might not have put anything on top of these, which would be kind of unfortunate. Oh, there were two on top of that one. We already did that. Are you enjoying the game, Bufflin? Are you teaching your little kid how to play? You can see when you've been on the map without having to get the DLC this time? Oh, yeah. I haven't gotten that yet, though. The path thing, the hero's path. Yeah, I've not quite done that yet, but I'll do that, I think, today, actually. Or at least the stuff leading up to that, I'll do today. Alright, this one. Just checking. We're not going to worry about Ceres Scabland ones, because that's a whole other can of worms. We're just going to do Lidfo's Bog and Thunder Plateau. These one will be separate, because it's just too much for one go. And I can get some Swift Violets and stuff here, so... No, you didn't spoil anything. I know, people have already said that to me. I mean, I don't go out of my way to learn new things, but... And I don't, you know, solicit information. But if I learn something here and there, I'm not too upset. Yeah, I'm not, like, super spoiled. I'm not fazed by spoilers so much. Okay, so these are pigeons. If they're not, like, intentionally... Especially if it's not, like, backseating, like someone telling me what to do. I'm fine with that. So yeah, no worries there. If that's the only thing on top of one of these, I'm going to be real upset. I don't know, I feel like, you know, Tulin's Vow is growing on me, but it is not as good as Rivali's Gale. Rivali's Gale was just too useful. Yeah, I've been doing my own thing, you know. I was coaxed into doing as much story as I've done to this point. I would have probably done some story, but not as much as I've done. Can you go down? Go down, climb down. You idiot. Link. Too OP. You thought that Rivali's Gale was too OP? Yeah, I mean, it was kind of... Okay, I got turned around. Let me get my bearings. Okay, let's go to this one. Oh, this is the one with the guys on top of it. Alright. Alright, time to waste some more rockets, so I don't waste too much time. I'd rather waste rockets than time. But I'd also rather not waste anything. But the game kind of forces you to waste time because it's so goddamn big. It's just stupid big. It's like 3 Breath of the Wilds, man. They did not have to do that. Ooh. Guess, no, that's a root. I thought that was a rock. I was getting excited. The sky underwhelmed you? You thought the sky would be cooler? It is kind of, like, sparse, but it's also, like, multi-leveled. If you go to a lot of these islands in the sky, you will have, like... you can explore the depths of them. I missed that. That was nice. Wow. That's okay. I have OP armor here. Yeah. So they're kind of cool. But a lot of the islands are just, you know, you launch up to them, or you like make a vehicle to get yourself up to them, and then it's kind of, there's not too much to do. Okay, I'm sure that person will do fine. Right? For me, the depths were underwhelming, or have been underwhelming to this point, because they're just like the same thing over and over again. There's no different like biomes or environments. It's all the same kind of thing. I mean, it's kind of true with the sky as well, but I mean, the sky at least has like kind of platforming elements almost. Okay, I've already done that one, I'm almost sure, but I'll do it again anyway, just to be sure. Doubly sure. You know, you do an area in the sky, and it's just... It's cool looking. Or, sorry, no. Well, yeah, the sky is... Well, let's just talk about the depths. You do an area in the depths, right? And it looks cool. It's got all these, like, roots. These giant rock roots just towering over you, and... you know, cool looking plants, all the little things. But then you just tend to see that over and over and over and over again. It is too big, yes. It is too big. They should have not been as ambitious with the size and been more ambitious with some other things, maybe. But I mean, the Zonai devices and physics and stuff are pretty ambitious for sure. And there's a little bit of jank there, but most of the jank actually comes from things that are overlapping between Breath of the Wild and this game. Which is, like, so strange. Like, why is there jank? Like, when you're climbing and you just slip all the time. I think they just want to make climbing, you know, they wanted to nerf climbing a little bit. And I get that. But it comes into play also when you're, like, just trying to run on rough terrain and you, like, trip on stuff. It's like they put tripping, like in Brawl, you know? They're like, okay, Link can trip now. It's like, you tripping? Nobody likes tripping. But yeah, it's, yeah, I guess there's nothing on top of any of these, which is pretty sad. Pretty sad. I haven't seen a single new thing. And we already got, wherever the guys are that we already got. Oh, they're over there. So, and we got them from some other place. We weren't actually on top of these things. Oh, well, that's too bad. This is what I'll do. I will attach it to that thingy over there. That sky fragment thing, so that I don't have to waste it. I think I've already been here, actually. I think I'm repeating this one. We'll see if there... Nope, I haven't been here, because look, there's eggs in the basket. You're playing with Soapy and one of his viewers, and they're versing each other in your tournament, but Sam isn't here? Oh, wait, are they supposed to, like, fight, you know, go against Sam next round? Is that the deal? Yeah, also I should have used a Zonai shield so that my shield wasn't so badly damaged. So, Bufflin, are you looking forward to Mario Maker 3 being announced to the next Direct? I'm just kidding. I have no idea when Mario Maker 3 is coming out, but... Okay, let's... not lose... Okay, this is going nowhere, so I don't need to follow this. What's the one that I already did? That's the one I already did. Over there. And I did the one beneath me. I need to do this one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna check this one just in case. You haven't made a level in 2 years? Oh wow, yeah, I haven't made a level in 3 years. I do kind of want to finish some ideas that I was working on though. So no. So what are you doing these days, video game-wise, other than Zelda? I'm assuming you aren't still doing... You aren't playing Mario Maker if you aren't making levels in it. What I could do is I could just use the Bright Bloom seeds to mark the ones that I've been to. But I don't know how long they stay spawned. That's the problem. So. Oh, you made a ROM hack. That's nice. Yo, I have total control. What was the game engine that you made the ROM hack in? I'm gonna destroy fuse material and get a rocket on that. And once I get a durability up plus whatchamacallit, mighty Zonite shields, I will make sure to attach the Zonite devices to that shield. Just Super Mario World, okay. Awesome. Did it have a lot of cape stuff in it? Was it Kaizo? Was it like item abuse? Or was it just the... You know. I mean, you've done a variety of things, I feel like. You don't like... You didn't pigeonhole yourself into like a single kind of... Can you go down? You don't cape, it's Kaizo? Okay. But not item abuse, okay. Gotcha. Awesome. I didn't mean to waste that rocket, I was just trying to get some more Swift... In fact, I'm gonna go back and get the Swift Violets. Game can't do that to me. Can't do that to me, game. I was just targeting momentarily so that I could do a backflip, bruh. Yeah, Tulin will waste himself all over the place. That's pretty awesome. How many levels did it end up being? Or worlds or whatever? I reloaded a save because I lost tons of Zonai devices for no reasons. Yes. So back earlier in the playthrough, for sure. Yeah, I have some of those VODs saved. Most of them, actually. But earlier in the playthrough, I would just load autosaves because the game just wasted too much of my time and I got nothing. And I just wanted to go back to where I was, you know. Go back to the state that I was in, or, you know, the place that I was in. Yeah, no, I feel that. Because you can't sometimes tell what is exactly possible. You're like, okay, I'm going to try this out because I think this might be possible. You try it out, it ends up just barely... This has happened to me more than a handful of times. At least half a dozen times. Right, just something that seemed like it was possible, that took a while to build up to, was just barely not possible. And then, I would just load the autosave and get all my stuff back. But yeah, that was pretty annoying. It's not so much of an issue anymore, though. 17 levels. There are video playthrough on YouTube if you're interested. It's called Chicanery. I've heard of that one. Okay. Alright, I didn't know that was you. Chicanery. You don't have to? Okay. No, I am interested in checking that out. we're gonna probably at least start with viewer levels next Friday or Saturday, or no, it's this week. It's Sunday now. Yeah, this upcoming Friday or Saturday, and I might check that out while we're waiting for the queue to fill up. Yeah, I mean, they just didn't put anything on this game. I'm a little bit crestfallen here because I was kind of excited to find new stuff, but. They're like, no, we're just not doing that anymore. Why would they do that in Breath... Well, because you have Rivali's Gale in Breath of the Wild, is why they would do that in Breath of the Wild. In this game, you don't have that, so I guess it makes sense. But, you know, you gotta check. If you're me, you gotta check. You must know. Otherwise, it will gnaw at your... Oh my god, what the heck? Okay. I thought there was going to be a little, like, jar or something in one of these, potentially. Because sometimes they hide jars in the ends of little trunks. But, should I just get out my springs? Or... is that going to be top? No! I got him! Oh... yeah, it's you. Chicanery. That's one of those words that I'm not even sure what that means, but I've heard it used before. So that was bizarre. Oh, hi. I didn't even see you there. Sometimes I get too lost in the... Yo, thanks, Tulin. My guy, Tulin. I already checked that one. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to delete this... Yeah, I definitely checked that one, and the shorter one next to it, so we are going this way. Yo, he's just protecting my ass. He's such a homie. Yeah, and apparently there's ones that just float in the air like that. I mean, it was kind of... it did look interesting with the logs there, but... no, God, why are you wasting your juice, man? Koroks are all kinds of crazy. If it looks interesting, I guess, and it's on the way, it's in your path, you know, take a little moment to look at it. If that confetti did not appear floating in the air while I was on the ground, if you had to get up in the air to see that, there was no way I was ever getting that. It was not happening. Okay. Oh, Sam's your co-host, Hayden. Okay. I see. Okay, so you need your co-host to be there to be able to co-commentate the matches at... okay, that's stupid. It's so dumb. That's okay. We have godlike climbing abilities, so it's all good. Well, I hope I helped you out a little bit with your Tears of the Kingdom playthrough, Bufflin. I appreciate you stopping by. And, yeah, I hope that the kid is good, and and life is good. And whatever, you know, ROM hack stuff you do goes well. Yep. There's nothing to see here. I just want there to be something so bad. It's just not happening. It just ain't happening this time, guys. Sometimes the game is depressing. With how it puts stuff and decides to not put stuff elsewhere. Okay. That's the wrong page. We've gone through 16 of our 34. I think we started with 34. Rockets. Oh, this is where we started. No, we started over here, but I got more... Okay, so this is where we started. I put it on the wrong one. I'm glad I went past it. I want to check this one out because I'm not sure we did that one necessarily. And then we'll do all the little ones. Just cause... But then Ludfo's Bog, I think we can say it's complete. And these are all under the water levels, so we're not going to worry about those ones. Alright, let's go. Do I want to kill this guy, though? I mean, I do have room for new stuff. I want to see you so that... You have to see me so that I can see how much I have to do to you. Okay. That's fine. What is that? Attack up +9. And this was at what, a dirt? Was it just a long throw or durability? It was attack +10. Oh no. What do I do? I don't want to attach the other thing to it. This is an attack +6. I'm just gonna drop that and just take these two. Get some more boulders. I think there's gonna be boulders somewhere in here. Yeah. Alright, Ludfo's Bog, Thunder Plateau, large mushrooms, complete. I must have checked this one, right? Let me just double check it. And we'll do Series Scabland another time because I don't want to be jumping on mushrooms for an hour. We've already been going for like half an hour. Yeah, it'd probably be like an hour and a half if I did all of... Maybe 2 hours if I did all of Series Scabland as well, so... Yeah, of course there's boulders here. Oh my gosh. Okay, all the little ones. Let's start from the other end. Work our way this way. Anything need a boulder attached to it? No. Okay, that's pretty dumb. Let's climb up here and do that again. Not be stupid. Alright. Up top. Down low. Okay. Should be done in about 20 minutes. Hopefully. There's a lot to check. Check this one first because it's kind of like outside of the box. Yo, how's it going, Noah? Oh yeah, I didn't put my earbuds in so that I can hear, you know, what are they called? Alerts. Also, I should turn on this light. Welcome, Noah. How you been doing? What is that? Oh, that's one of those, like, Valor towers or whatever. Right. Okie dokes. I guess we'll go help this person now. $830 piece is small for you? Humble brag. Well, congrats. What was it? What did you end up building? My cousins, my youngest cousins. I have some older cousins and some younger cousins, and these cousins are, you know, like, younger teenagers. I kind of like the average age of my viewers. Well, actually, no. Well, anyway. Close. Slightly younger. But they love Legos. Well, at least one of them does. Or did when I last checked. Man, I cannot say anything with real absolute certainty anymore. Time flies too quickly for me to keep up with all the changes and goings on. Senna. I don't know what Senna means, so... Okay. So you don't know what it's from, you just, like, know the name was something Senna. McLaren Senna GER. Oh, so it was a McLaren, it was a car. McLaren makes those fast, street-legal cars, I guess. GTR, not GER. Okay. GTR. Grand Theft Racer. I don't know. Okay, this is stupid. I need to keep track. I am going to use some bright bloom seeds. We always have so many of them. Thankfully, this game has bright bloom seeds. It was a little bit easier to do this, honestly, in Breath of the Wild. I don't know why, but yeah, I'm just gonna bright bloom seed every single one that I've been on top of, so I don't double check any of them. I know we've already checked this one. I want to check it anyway. Your internet is still bad? Oh no, Ludwig, why? So it was a sporty sports car. Huh? A sporty mixed sport car. I'm actually going to mark this one. Just in case these despawn, so... Guess I could drop pine cones on these if I wanted to. Okay, did I do those two? I don't think I did this one, but I think I did those two. However, I don't know for certain, so I'm going to check them anyway. I know I did that one. That's 100%. One that I did. Wow, he did nothing for me there. When the wheels turn, the engine pistons move up and down. Wait, it's mechanically... It's a mechanical device? Like, it actually mechanically works? That's so awesome. That's epic. Oh, shit. I think I need to go do that one over there. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna mark that one after. Yeah, that's really cool. I didn't know that they made Legos that actually had mechanisms to them, or you know, could actually mechanically function. Over 1,000 pieces? Nice. That's crazy. How do you... do they come in sets, or do you have to, like, get the pieces together and then look up a... like, I don't know, building guide somewhere? Okay, so I think the, rain has subsided. Those were common sparrows, pretty sure. Oh, God. It's not useful at all. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. They come in sets with booklets to let you know how to do them. That's cool. Why are there winterwing butterflies here? Huh? Why? Why? Oh gosh. This is so dumb. I don't care how dumb it is. When I'm done with it, I'll be done with it, and I'll know for sure that I was done with it. Yeah. I can delete this one now. That's awesome. Glad you were able to do that and had some fun with it, Noah. Is this gonna miss the top of this one? Guess it did. Did not check this one yet. Or this one. Whoops. You're officially on the last fight of Tears of the Kingdom. Congrats. That's awesome. Right now? As we speak? Alright, cool. Yeah, the Bright Bloom seeds seem to be holding up. They haven't despawned yet. Yep, I see those over there. It's working. It's a strategy that seems to work for checking monotonously many multitudes of multiplied, copied items. Okay. such as these rock mushroom thingies, whatever you want to call them. Yesterday you joined the dark side? Oh no. Have you told Evil Guy? I think Evil Guy will be happy to know that you've joined with him. Right? So I'm going to mark this. And I'm going to come to those last. He's Evil Guy. He's evil, Corin. You joined the dark side, right? So that means you're evil now, right? That means you're aligned now with Evil Guy. Oh, when you loaded up, you're on the last fight, you're ready to go? You're all prepped? So when you next play the game, you'll be with the Demon King himself? Oh, I want those, but not so bad that I'm going to go out of my way to get them. Is it straight ahead of me? It is. Alright, it's all good. We'll come and do those last. Actually, no, we will not. We will not do those last. We will come and do this one last. I'm gonna go back this way. This is how we'll start. Yep. How many Seyges have I done? I think 4? Or maybe 5? I did all the phenomena. I did all of the phenomena. Yeah. Let's see. Now I can delete. Why is this one starred? I just didn't delete this, I think. I'll leave that there for now. That's confusing. I'll leave it for now, though. Okay, that's annoying that I can't delete that while I'm on top of it. Okay, here we go. You have done all. Nice. All of them. Good stuff. Oh my gosh. I hate this already. Well, have you done all of these? Noah, have you gone on top of all of these mushrooms? And put a bright bloom seed on them? I don't think so. I think only crazy people do this. Okay, we'll do that one last. I'll remember that one. We don't need to mark it. You've chopped them all down? Do they turn into wood? What do they turn into? Alright, that one is on that side. We are not going to worry about it. Madman right there, chopping them all down. And you got wood. How much wood did you get from chopping them all down? There's a light dragon. This is something I should have done at the end of the playthrough, but, or, you know, towards the end of the playthrough. But I'm doing it now, and it'll be done, so it is fine. It is fine. There you go. All of those are done. Let's do these ones. I thought that was a ladder. Just a texture. A tree rock mushroom sword? That's cool. Tree rock mushroom. Wild. Was it a very strong sword? I need to return some things to my house, I think. I think I do. Hate these guys. Hate the Forest Octoroks, man. It took forever. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, things in this game do tend to take forever. If it's not the thing itself, it's the lead up to the thing that takes forever. And then the thing takes, like, no time, but I spent forever in the lead up to it. No little mushrooms around here to climb up on top of. They kept disappearing and respawning. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, if you go too far away, they respawn. It's wild, actually. Like, I don't know why they did that. That guy was being mean. The penalty for meanness is death. For Link. The penalty for being mean to Link is death. Pretty harsh. He's kind of evil. He's just like, he's the evil guy. He's the lesser of the evils, so he fights and kills the other evils that are more evil than him. And then he says that you need to be thankful for him being the last evil thing left. I wanted to ride that horsey. Okay, now I don't want to ride it anymore. Yeah, go away. Okay, I did mark those. Good. Yeah, putting yourself to any kind of, like, task that you can... that there's no certainty of success in. Like, it's not a main story item thing that you know that the game is going to make it possible for you to beat. Or it should. Unless you, like, run out of arrows or something like Edo did for the Lightning Temple. Normally, the game does a good job of making things possible for you to actually do. That are main story items. But anything apart from that, it's an uncertain thing. And liable to just waste a whole bunch of your time. But sometimes it was worth it, so... I mean, it's not always not worth it. I fought Master Koga final form. I don't know. I don't know if I have. I fought some Master Kogas, but I don't know if I fought his final form yet. I don't suspect that I have, but yeah, I mean... I don't think so. I can't be sure, because I have not beaten the game yet. Did you have fun? Are you sad that you're almost at the final boss? Which ones have I fought? Well, I guess the first one was under Great Plateau. The second one was like in the desert. Yeah, like the abandoned southwestern mine or something like that. But yeah, are you sad? Game's almost over, or are you like excited? It's almost been out for 2 months now. 2-month-old game. People were in such a rush to beat it, though. I don't know why. We still don't know why. I never marked that one. I never marked that one, guys. I'll take that. The game will give it to me. I'll take that if the game will give it to me. Forgot to mark it. Man, these are not spawning. I hate it when the arrows don't spawn. Breath of the Wild had a weird thing where every 4th arrow of an enemy did not spawn. But the other ones did. Okay, here we go. Back on track. Let's run fast. Ooh, so you still haven't 100% of Breath of the Wild, but once you kill Ganon, or, yeah, Ganondorf, Demon King, you will go back to Breath of the Wild. Awesome. Awesome stuff. Well, I hope that your 100%ing in that game goes well. And then 100%ing Tears of the Kingdom, which is, whew, maybe. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know about this one. This one is gonna be steep. Costly. Why is it so bright? It's not even 4 a.m. yet. Oh, good job missing the wall there, Link, multiple times. Dude, what the hell? Thanks, Tulin. Yeah, Tulin's a lifesaver sometimes with these types of enemies. How long do you think it'll take you, Noah? Oh, I didn't mark that one. Well, there goes that one. Alrighty. Let's put this... No, let's not put that on. Let's equip all wooden stuff. I guess, this is made out of wood, and, this is made out of wood. Shield air plus 10. I don't want to use that currently, though. 57. It's not metal. And this is not metal, so... There we go. I'm surprised I didn't get killed by that lightning blast that struck that mushroom platform. It took you 4 years to even beat Breath of the Wild, and then I'm about to beat Tears of the Kingdom in 2 months? That's pretty epic. That's epic. Oh no! Our trees keep getting chopped down by the lightning. It's evil. Evil lightning. It's from the Demon King. You can tell because of how evil it is. So evil. Why isn't it shooting like the taller ones? It should be shooting the taller trees. IMO. Oh my god! It's literally shooting the one we were last on or currently on every time. Okay. Alright, we've run out of Bright Bloom seeds, but I know which ones we've done and which ones we haven't done, and I thought I saw something. I did see something there. I caught him. I caught him. Yahaha. Okay. That one hasn't been chopped down. That one is still standing. Thank you very much, game. We still have a, did I not mark the top of this one? Maybe it's good that I didn't, because then it seems like if I throw one of these Bright Bloom seeds down, it inevitably is struck. But still, I'm gonna do it just because I want to be sure. Okay. Those Bright Bloom seeds are still there. Alright, this is the last one. That should be it. Yep. And this one we put the marker on so I can take that off. Okay, let's turn around. I think the game saves like your last couple dozen Bright Bloom seed throws. And I think it saves them for like ever. Like that's constantly in memory. The last 20-something, 30-something Bright Bloom seeds that you threw. The game keeps track of. But then it just deletes the one before that. I don't think it has anything to do with distance. Like there's no spawn distance. It's simply, you know, so that would have been like the 30th one ago or something, and it's gone now, but those ones are still here. Or maybe not, because there's not one on top of this guy. If you don't respond, you fell asleep. No worries. No worries. If you need, yeah, I know that you are a little bit sleep deprived. So yeah, for sure. Well, let's test my hypothesis, because we just threw one there. Are these all still here? I think they are. So maybe my hypothesis is bunk. Oh, people still have fireworks. I'm getting shot at. Yeah, no, I think this one did just get destroyed. Maybe my hypothesis is correct. Wait, so, if we are in range of one that we threw, will it disappear? I mean, I could just stand in one spot and throw a whole bunch to test it, but... Let's see, will this one, right ahead, straight ahead there, will that disappear when I throw this? Tulin, you gotta get out of the way. No. Okay. So I was a little wrong. Just a little wrong, guys. I have no idea how these things work. Zero clue. Blow these bees away from me, Tulin. Tulin did not want to harm the bees. Yeah, I hope you do get some sleep, Noah, because sleep is very important at all times of life, to be honest. And a lot of our health hinges on it. Okay, so it was this one that I marked. And we have gotten it. Yay. Yeah, we'll check the surface and all that good stuff another time. I feel good about the ones that we have gotten there, and we've already spent an hour here, so time to move on. Let's go to Lookout Landing and talk with people. What is this about? Oh, that's for Robbie. Okay, we have 8 stamps left. Alright, let's go here. Now, we're supposed to talk to Pura. I don't know. We'll talk to multiple people. We'll talk to Robbie and Pura. Hey, and we'll talk to Buliara again, and we'll see if Teba's here. Who would be here from the Rito? I don't know. Like, the main person from the Rito. Because Riju is back. Where's Tulin? Like, physical Tulin. I'll just disable the valve just so I don't get confused. Riju's... Buliara is the emissary here. She's like the leader of the Gerudo in Lookout Landing. Right, and then... But, you know, like, Yunobo's back in Goron City. Who's here? Did Bluto come here? Or, like, what? Anyway, we'll figure all that stuff out. We must get to that lab. Yes, we must. Ultra, thanks. That reminds me. The sensor, okay. East Necluda off in the southeast corner of Hyrule. On its far side is Ateno village. My own methods. Alright. So he just leaves. I thought I had to fly with him all the way from here to there, and like it was going to be a 2-hour balloon flight. But we would like have to. I would have to like shoot things down along the way because like Demon King is like knows Robbie and is like trying to catch him. I don't know. Oh, he'd have rockets attached to the balloon, so it'd only take like half an hour. Wait, what? Well, of course you did. You're the swordsman. Nothing, huh? Oh. Alright. We'll do Joshua. What are they looking at? Gagaim. Have I ever met Gagaim? I don't remember this guy. Okay. Oh, wait, what? That's probably Slergo. It's either... I caught a glimpse of the name, unfortunately. But what's the other guy's name? Afrak, and Slergo. Or Slermo? Slergo? Slergo, yeah. Ofrak and Slergo. Hi, Slergo. Aww. They're so cute. Who's this? Yeah. This is Aja. Aja. Word on the street is that Princess Zelda's been sighted at Hyrule Castle. Oh, that's a funny face. I want to see this guy's face, game. Come on. It's crucial that I get training in whatever I can so I'm ready. If I get sent out on a search party. No, I want the whole face. Okay. Aja. Oh, these were all the people I didn't recognize who were in Zora's domain. They're here. But Slergo, I obviously recognize. Caught in 4K? Uh-oh. Yeah, absolutely. Duh. What? That's not... This is just a Gerudo sent here. Is it... No, it's probably one whose name I never learned because they were fighting in the battle at Gerudo Town. And I didn't talk to every single person. But this isn't like Barta. She's the cannoneer. I think she'd be in Gerudo Town still. This is like, Bandaga. This is my home? Okay. Okay. Bandaga. Bandaga. Let me talk to the well lady. I think we only have like 3 left. 3 wells left. So it's a small number. Excuse me. $10,000 Fortnite tournament? Oh, dang, Noah. Well, because you can practice in Hayden's tournament, Noah. Hayden is running a Fortnite tournament right now. It's not a $10,000 Fortnite tournament, but it's you could get some practice. Check out Hayden. Exclamation point Hayden. Or talk to him in Discord. He's usually in Discord, so yeah, I would check in with Hayden, Noah. See about that. Still a total of 3 to find. Tool for searching for things. Let's chat again if you could find any more well locations. Okay. Wait, I can't climb this? Parkour creative map. Yo, thank you, Ludwig, for doing the command for me. Yeah, I would check out Hayden, Noah, if you haven't already. He's doing a tournament. Ludwig, are you in that tournament? I wish I could go. Oh, this is probably Ofrak. Yes, it is Ofrak. Hi, Ofrak.
Oh.
Fancy scope of hers. And Muzu is the emissary of the Zora. Okay. So that means that, you know, Doraphan is probably still recovering in that cave. Sidon is... Maybe he has a throne by now. We haven't checked that. And what's her name? Yona? Is that Sidon's wife? Yona is still over there. Opura is located at the telescope. Okay, Buliara. Yeah, who's the Rito emissary?
Oh.
Okay. Missa Rung. Oh, here. So, it's Hearth. Of course it would be Hearth, dude. Yep. Maybe I'll fly there again.
Oh. Ah.
Well, no one could hardly blame... One could hardly blame you, Hearth, if I could speak this language that I'm supposed to know. Of course not. Smash Tournament is easier than Fortnite. Yeah, okay. True for you. I've been hearing my name. What's up? Oh. So Noah here is wanting some practice for a $10,000 Fortnite tournament, and I told him that you were holding a tournament currently, Hayden, so... Yeah. Is that so? Would you like another person to enter your tournament, such as Noah? Hi, Pura.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sludge contaminating the Zora's water, and finally the Gerudo menaced by Gibdos and a sand shroud. That's right. That's it. Serious challenges, and you overcame all of them. Well done, Link. So the person resembling Princess Zelda was behind the scenes for all the phenomena, as you discovered. Behind the scenes. This has to be related to the upheaval somehow. Yeah, Noah, what kind of tournament is it that you're entering? This is Hayden here, by the way, that you should talk to in chat. Trying to get the world record so that I can win. The world record in what? Whoever gets the world record wins. Oh, it's a parkour creative map. Okay, so you got to practice parkour, not shooting. Okay, so it's more movement-based. Sorry, I didn't know that. Yeah, Hayden's doing a shooting tournament. Might be. Might be. Blood Moon. A blood moon is just suddenly happening right now? It's my volume. I can't hear anything. Uh-oh.
Isn't that... Link, look at this! Quickly!
Zelda's making the blood moon
Your
happen.
Highness.
You suck at all 3D games? No, you don't, Ludwig. I mean, Mario Kart is a 3D game. Wait, what? What was it zoomed in on?
Huh?
Linky. Inside.
Uh,
Regional phenomena complete. Crisis at Hyrule Castle. Yeah. The flame is moving. That thing over there is not moving. Oh, that's a Rito. Rito were stopped in midair. Can I talk to these Rito while they're flying? If I make a flying machine? Oh, Carson's back. Sometimes we're living in yes, indeed. Well, sorry I couldn't hook you up with another person, but maybe you'd like to join the shooter tournament anyway? Because it's fun. I don't know. Noah. Hated is running a shooter tournament. Yeah, man. You know, you could also just literally jump out through the out of the tower. That would also work. All right, what do they have here now? What's the selection? So this is from Gerudo. This is from Kakariko. This is from Goron. This is from Rito. This is from here, here, and here. Where is the Zora? Oh, the Zora is different. You have to get all that stuff in chests. This other stuff you can buy. Okay. Right.
Oh.
Cheese! Oh, nice. We can buy cheese here now. That's cool. These guys are from Lurelin. Jumbo. Yeah, Hayden, when are the tournament times you're gonna be doing? Have you scheduled anything yet? You said that the first two people had scheduled something, but Sam can't co-commentate with you, so I can't see her. I wonder if it's true. Yeah, Hayden, are you still here? Noah's got some questions for you. This is Burwar. You can't on Thursday and Friday, I see. Oh, you just got the message, okay. Jerba.
Ah.
Do Moldugas really have spikes? They have, like, frills, but I don't really know if they have spikes.
Oh.
Yo, what's going on, Drozer?
Oh.
Okay, that's all Drozer had to say to me.
Savak.
Hi,
Oh.
Cora.
Ah.
Karakar Bazaar. Okay. Fight for our lives in Karakar Bazaar. So she was with the troops there. Next month it will be will be this month. This week or next or later. Okay. Next week depends if I fill the tournament bracket up. Would Noah be like the 13th or 14th entrant? Hayden's trying to get 16 entrants for the bracket. I'm trying to stream, but the internet is crap, so I'm just going to do some solo. Okay. Alright, Ludwig. Speaking of remembering, I never got a chance to express my gratitude for your help back then. Sarkso. She's been speaking our language the whole time, but then she just said Sarkso. That's a... Okay.
Oh.
Ah.
Sela. Wow. Where's my job security? Okay. Alright, Sela. Two spots left. Doesn't make a million plans randomly. Your mom's gonna make a million plans for you, Noah? Capello. Resco. Tie. Numian. I remember some of these. Pinoa. Yeah. They're all looking that way. Huh? Kopora. Link. Lola Link? Is that really you? Yes, it is. Too shy to try talking to you. Oh. Yeah, they all have unique text. If I had talked to this guy before, he probably would have said something else. Yeah. So everyone with a name above their head is someone I've already spoken with, so you don't have to worry about that. Anson. Anson Mount. Isn't Anson Mount the lead in Star Trek Scorpus? Strange New Worlds? Carson, Jumbo. I probably talked to these two. Lurl is in a bad spot. Mubs. Way out on the edge of East Necluda. No way to reach him. Garini. Garini was the one that was at the Palmore ruins last time, I think. Hello guy with a bunch of numbers on Discord? Noah, you're... I think he is hello, yeah, with a bunch of numbers. I remember that.
Eh.
Yep. Salt grilled crab, okay. Alright, gotta eat a meal of some kind. Tomato mushroom stew. No, we're not gonna eat that. Five hearts, 330. Okay, so it was 530, sorry, 2 splash fruit. Alright, I will eat this one. Anything else I want to get rid of right now? Not really. Salt grilled crab.
Oh. Huh? Oh.
Oh.
Alright, Galini? Was that his name? Now he's over there. Okay, let me just check the people out back on the south end. Sent it in DMs. Fortnite Friends Group, join. FFT. Shouldn't it be FFG, Fortnite Friends Group? It's a fine little staple. Yes, it is, Lester. Always stay limber. Practice well. Have not talked to this person yet.
Sava Saba.
Not Noah. Saba. Sarkso.
Ah.
Okay, Nanoa. I want to talk to the Rito that are flying up there. I'm going to build a craft to talk to them, see if you can. The piano tinkling was like the Ganon theme for a little bit there. Flessy. I mean, this would be a fun fall, to be honest, in real life. I've jumped from higher heights than this. On top of playground equipment and stuff. But, no, it's not. Nothing to shake a stick at. Oh, Fortnite Friends Tournament. Okay. Sorry, Hayden. Notes on the upheaval. Alright, let's read. On that day, the land shook. Hopefully no one was hurt by these chunks of ruins. It's actually not floating in the air. It's pushed up by a pillar from the depths. Seeing what we know that hasn't negated result. Okay, the miasma. Okie dokies. Gloom. Yep, they are Zonai. Is the chief of Kakariko village Pura? No, sorry. That would be Paya. Pura's here. Lookout Landing. Yeah, the ring ruins. So this is probably Pura's notebook. Not, so she was talking about Paya, not about herself. Southeast. Oh, okay. I'm here. I'm here, Pura. Oh. Alright. There's a map. Lookout Landing, Hyrule Castle. It's just the northern parts of the central Hyrule. Central northern parts. That's Zora's Domain. That's Rito Village. That's Gerudo Town. That's Goron City. The Daruk statue. Man, there's a lot of papers on the floor. Pura's a little bit messy. Nice little teacher's chair she's got. Whoa. Oh, it's the book that I can examine. Let's see what's up here. Nothing, just some books. Is that a window? Is it dark outside? What am I looking at? No. There's stone right over there. That's strange. I've read this diary, I think, before. Stairway. Stairway. Oh! That's the one we were exploring before the upheaval. 2 spots left in the tournament now. Awesome. Congrats, Hayden. No team more qualified for such a task, and yet I can't escape this feeling of dread. That's right. Okay. In 4 volumes, I've read the one in Akala Ancient Tech Lab. Impa. Wait, so Impa has the first one. How am I going to read that? Or is it in the Impa's house? Important items underneath things. Wait, what does that window connect to? Wait, I can't climb these walls? Okay, so that's a real window. This window has a rock behind it for some reason. That is interesting that they add that different theme when there's a different thing happening. What is this rock? That is covering this window. No idea. Oh, it's probably not a rock. It's probably that thatched roof. It's just gray. It looks like a rock. Alright, let's get more rockets from this guy. I'll get more fans. Oh, we have... Let's see how many of these we can hold. You can hold over 100? Okay. Wasn't sure. Portable pot. No, that's good. $95 batteries. Spring cannon. Stabilizer. Alright, that'll do. What's going on with the umbrella? Ella. Yeah, I know it's a mystery. It's a mystery. I think we actually need to check this bridge if there's anybody. I don't think there's anybody watching this bridge. Oh, there is. Okay. New person. Yes, I am Mondi. Long stick.
Oh. Ah.
It's almost time to get a star fragment. I think I'll go get one and then I'll come right back. And we'll see what's going on at Hyrule Castle and junk. There's Colton. Hi, guys. Can I see this? Guys, I think I'm gonna need to take a bathroom break here. I'm so nervous about going to Hyrule Castle. Who's this? Be careful on the road. It looks like a Goron person. I'm gonna poo my pants. With all this anticipation. This is either Riga or Boldon. Maybe it's neither of them. Oh, is that an Addison location over there? I think we've already... It's an add-on. Guess what? Really cooled off. Okay. Do I have 10 diamonds to give Ramella? Where are diamonds? No, I do not. Oh gosh, Addison, no. Here, I'll mark him though. Let's get a star fragment, then I'm gonna go poo-poo. Oh. 2 hours. Oh no. Dang. Whoa. Did that one not appear? I think it appeared. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. At least we got one. See ya. Sorry, I was muted. I am back. How's everyone doing? Yeah, I don't think that star fragment actually appeared, so let's go ahead and move on. It was just a bait. That's Colton. That's Goron City. Huh. All right. To Addison. He's over here. Follow the road. I'm actually going to activate this and see if we can see anything around Hyrule Castle. You know, I'm curious. There's our guy, Mr. Lord of the Mountain Satori Iwata. Satori Iwatu. The road. To the road I go. This road. Gotta help Addison plant a sign, I guess. Alright, is it on a stake? Nope, it has lateral support and it just needs forward support. Oh, they're uneven. Okay. Let's get that out of there. That wants to click to a certain discrete quantity of locations. So does this, though. Alright, this is making me mad. Now it does not. I mean, we don't need this much. It would have been good just like it was, but now it'll be perfect. No motion at all. Doesn't get better than that. Another 20. Yeah. Okay. This road goes straight to this lake and then stops. The heck? Does that mean... Whoa. Oh no. Okay. Thought there was like a secret, barely subsurface, you know, raised ground that you could actually run on and it led to something. But no, alas. Nothing like that. Okay, so we're gonna jump out of the tower at Lookout Landing and then get over to the place that we want to get to. You guys know what I mean. You know what I mean. I should have checked the ingredients on that before I ate it. We have 28 of those now. All these fake fire or dragonflies. Okay, we got our refill on that. Oh, you know, I need to talk to the people down in the shelter. Sanctum. No, refuge. No, it's called a refuge, not a shelter, I think. You can call it whatever you want. But yeah, those are people that I haven't necessarily spoken to. That is buried. We're rich. Guys, we're rich. Holy cow, the mother lode. Absolutely. This is the leaf litter one that I was telling Bufflin about. Just need to use a little bit of this. There we go. We're just not going to write them down today. How is that not possible? I'm gonna say, like, what kind of rubble does it have to have on top of it that I can't even get in there? You should have not been here just now. That was a mistake. Ooh! Ooh! They've already laid the foundations for houses. They just need Do they need me to put the walls in place? Huh. I mean, that's kind of exciting. But yeah, I don't know that I'm gonna be doing anything there. So they are trying to rebuild. I mean, I already knew that, but like I didn't know how far along they were in the rebuilding process. They're actually fairly far along. Fairly far along. Fairly. Okay. Yeah. Weird ruins there. Ooh, we have stuff here. Let me just see if I can attach this to any of these laid walls. Or not. Nah. Yeah, I have to check. I have to check. I mean, if I wanted to actually do this, I'm not going to do it now. If I wanted to actually do it, I'd bring all of those things, you know? Would you look at that? There's your wall. Huh. Yeah, I have not explored these areas very much. Okay. 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 I like Ote. Oh, this was a well, but it got all broken and junk. Okay. Oh, hey, hey! Another little secret. It's probably gonna be 20 rupees, and we're gonna be rich again, guys. Yep. Called it. Amazing. Amazing. Have a little reservoir if they need some more water, you know? I think I want to explore this more in the future. Not right now. Let's head back. Oh. 20 rupees? Opal. Okay. You know what? That's a little bit better. Whoa. Just a random Sky Island ruin in the middle of this place. Oh my god! Only my throat. It's not always clogging up all the time. It didn't used to. That's... I don't know when it started, but it's not stopped since it started. What? Oh. Okay. That's a crow. It's a Sheryl Crow. That's a heron. Okay, whatever that guy was. We got him. Just stepped on that cricket. Sorry, Mr. Cricket. Jiminy Cricket. Jimenez Cricket. Do you think that in a Spanish translation of Pinocchio, they call him, whatever the word for cricket is, Jimenez? I don't know what the word for cricket is in Spanish. Hey, bud. Okay, that's really cool, Link. There's a lot of ruins to check. We have to see about Princess Zelda. Because she's definitely up there in the castle. There it is. I was wrong last time, but if I had guessed the same thing, I would have been right this time. If you guess a possible answer, eventually you will get it right. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of little spaces. Oh, that is not even buried. It's just sitting there. Oh, wow. Wow. We are super rich. Oh my gosh, dude. Wow. Guys, that's a new level of awesome right there. The whole entire chest for a single green rupee. I feel like we're playing that chest game again in Lurling, back in Breath of the Wild. Beautiful. I've already climbed this before, but I'm gonna do it again. I don't know why. That well is functional, and we have been to it. Oh, there's a chest. Quick, someone search the Spanish word for cricket. Not the sport cricket, the animal cricket, like, you know, grasshopper cricket. Okay, that's pretty good. Right there. Like a little bit more of that game and a little bit less of the rupees. It's just a purple plant. Nice. I'm gonna seek shelter with this guy. And then I'm gonna blow up that Haha, it can't get me down here. How many red rupees am I going to find on this goddamn field? 5 billion. Edo. I did find an opal and a sapphire, though. And a green rupee. But yeah, I think it was like 3 red rupees. Which is so cool. I know. Ooh, is that... Back to Ultra 2? Welcome back to Ultra 2, Ludwig. Do you think you would be able to help these people build their houses because you have Ultra Hand? Nope, it was 4. Oh, it was 4. Okay. Well, you know, it was 4. That'd be cool DLC. Maybe. Maybe they'll put that in DLC. Do we know this person's name? Is it true? Grunion. We do know Grunion's name. Unfortunately, it's too far to see from here. Okay. Yep. Telescope for a good look. Absolutely. Yeah, I want that tree branch. What if there was something under this little drawbridge? You already love the home building in this game. You'd accept any other form of home building if the game provided it. Okay. Up to Hyrule Castle we go. Man, I'm staying hydrated today. Leafeon's gonna carry. You need 5 more wins to get to Master. Oh, is Ultra one of the Pokemon remakes? Man, this doesn't take you as high as I thought it took you. The Lookout Landing Skyview Tower is like the least powerful. No, it's probably not the least powerful. It's not that powerful. Maybe they're all the same power, it's just the altitude that it's at determines how high you can get to. They all launch you the same height. Oh, Pokemon Unite. It's the MMORPG Pokemon game. Or not MMORPG, sorry, the free-to-play, pay-to-win, microtransaction. How would you even describe that game? What do you call those? Like League of Legends, what do you call those? Those aren't MMORPGs, they're like tactical, bactical, fractical, mactical games, you know? You know what I mean, guys? If there was DLC for this game that only expanded on the home building and nothing else, you'd buy it. Well, what would the price have to be for you to get it? Hi, buddy.
Link,
Link.
Link,
Link.
come to me.
I'm here.
I am waiting,
Where?
waiting for you.
Oh, there. She's in the gatehouse. Okay, is that the first gatehouse? I put a star here because of something. No, that is not a gatehouse. No, wait, it is a gatehouse. Okay, so the first gatehouse is out here. Okay, it is the second gatehouse. Right. Oh, it's a star because that's a entry point. Okay, never mind. We have first floor and then 3 basements. Alright, where is she? Second gatehouse. That's her tower. There's the gatehouse. $40 maximum you'd pay? Okay, so that's pretty reasonable. That's not, like, excessive. Whoa. Whoa. Hey. Let me climb. Okay, I'm here. Is she gonna be a Lionel? Am I gonna finally be able to get to fight a Lionel in one of these gatehouses? That's where she wants me to fight her. And so shall I fight her there. To enter, one may leave. Sometimes neither leaves. Are you prepared for the most epic showdown? I have a spot for that. I do. In the whole wide world. Oh, we have Royal Guard. Oh, there she is. No, I want to take her picture. Oh, no. I didn't know she was beneath me. I would have taken her picture. Oh, it's cool. We're cool with it. Yeah, I mean, let's just fight. How am I doing side hops instead of... And they're dead. Too bad, my guy. I've taken pictures of all of these ones. You're dead. Alright, let me make sure I take a picture of her next time, because I don't know how many more chances I'm going to get. Take a picture of fake Zelda. Oh, that's cool. All Sheikah technology still exists, like the Slate and Guardians? Yeah! So you have to fight all the constructs and Guardians, and you can actually parry their lasers and stuff. That is the one combat thing that I really do miss from Breath of the Wild. The thing that I miss most is being able to parry lasers at eyeballs. I don't want this. I don't really want this either. What I'll do is compromise. Decayed Guardians controlled by Gloom Hands, like the Gloom Hands come out of it and they become its legs, and then it walks around. And also terrifying. Was that what the image that you had there? The Gloom Hands would become legs? Or is it like the Gloom Hands would lift up the Decayed Guardian and then move around like they normally do, which is like just by moving, sliding along the ground from their elbow or whatever, and just hold it up? What I want is the ability to trade materials with other players. If it grabs you, then the laser starts targeting. Oh, if it... Oh, okay. So they don't... Yeah, okay. I get you. Alright. So... Zeldo. Did she give me another point to meet her at? In the library. Did it show that on the map, or was I just... I just missed that. Alright, in the library. Make sure to get a picture this time. Just one-shot that guy. I think I'd rather have this. Strengthening Lysel Bow does 1 more damage. It does 25 damage, but... it is metal. I think the basic Lysel Bow isn't metal, but the Strengthen and Steel are obviously metal. That's where we're going. Don't worry, I know where we're going. I just want to kill these guys because it's fun. They aimbot with their kicks. They aimbot with their kicks. Aimbotters. What am I holding? Oh, okay. I guess we'll use this. I'm cool. I'm cool, guys. How is he so far off? Okay, I had to jump into that one to get a flurry rush. I know it's awkward, but who cares? Oh, shoot! Ow. Okay. Is he dead? Let's go talk to Zelda. I can't hold any more meals? Oh, man. Wait, that rock was what they picked up. I do want to find out if enemies can pick up Korok rocks and what happens if an enemy picks up a Korok rock and throws it at you. Okay, there she is. Wow, she's so far away. She's so tiny. She's tinier than one of the little square tiles. I want to get a better picture. Here we go. The color changed from like bluish to red. Oh, hi there. Man, I want these. Well, I guess we gotta drop some stuff. Oh no. This is gross. I hate this. I will keep that. That is nice. Alright. Man. Okay. Since you're doing this, I could see you beating the game state, then you'd get the completion percentage. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I want that. Prefer to have this. It sucks that when you fuse something to something else, the secondary fused item loses its like special characteristics. That kind of sucks. I missed a main quest. Uh-oh. Missed a main quest. Okay, I see where the blinking dot is leading me. Let's go the direction of the blinking dot. I should have waited to see if I could take a picture of her, like, close up. Oh. What just hit me? Somebody threw a rock at me. You only unlock after I do what I'm doing now? Oh, I see. Where's the next... Oh. Is that the chamber with the spiral staircase? No, that's Princess Zelda's bedroom. Just go straight to Under the Depths, huh? What am I... do I want any of that stuff? No, I don't. Yeah, no, I don't. This guy just completely missed the action. You can also check what the Patricia coordinates are. Yeah, that's right. I marked them. Wait. Yeah, down here. Well, I mean, the depth is very, very deep. But, Okay. To Zelda's bedroom. Whoa. Can't carry any more of those. Oh no. Wait. 603 arrows. Where is this guy? Yeah, I'm right here. Let's fight. You ready? He was not ready. Sad. Ehe. That's the room. We're going into that room. We can kill that firelike in the future. Okay, well. Everything is falling apart right now. Attack plus 10, plus 9. Alright, can I break through her window? Can I see what's on the other wait, I can see. I'm trying to peer through those little cracks. There she is. Wait. What was it homing in on? I heard it make noises like it was panning over something. She has arrows behind her. Oh, these are fire breath guys. I can kill these guys in one shot. Oh, that's right. I never picked up the weapons in the other rooms. The Royal Guard stuff. I got the shield, but I didn't get the sword. Oh well. Wait, can I just climb this wall and grab it? Yeah. Can I get in there? Alright. Let's go. Did anyone see where it put the next dot? Oh. Down here. Odd place. Oh, that's the bottom of her tower. Okay. The first gatehouse is, well, it's not part of this castle stuff. It's floating up. It's on the ground level outside. All right, so we just come down here, huh? we have to go beneath. Oh yeah. It actually has to flash. Okay. I see. There should be a waterfall flowing over the top of it. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh, he's gone. Oh, that guy is gone. Yikes. Makes it a lot easier. Fight in the Sanctum. Huh. We'll see. We'll see what I need. Wait. It's behind the waterfall. How do I get there normally? No, it's behind the other waterfall. Idiot. Yeah, that guy distracted me with Moblin. Maybe I should go down and grab his stuff. Probably not. No, it's not worth. He's a... No. No. Not worth. There was no waterfall in front of this one. I'm an idiot. When is she gonna transform? Oh. Ow. Oh, that was mean. It's very mean. Yeah, keys are the worst. Elemental keys in this game are so bad. They're really mean. Well, elemental everything. Shoes, when you kill them, they explode on you. They have a massive explosion. And they do so many hearts of damage. Wait, killing those keys didn't even count for damage? Or damage to the monster forces. Why are you throwing rocks? I'm right here. How did that rock hit me too? Wait. How was I doing extra damage there? Did you see how... What was causing the extra damage I was doing? You could hear it make that slap noise. You heard a faint dog barking? Really? Huh. Oh, it does more damage when almost broken. Okay. Seyge is out for the fight in the Sanctum. Makes it a lot easier. And then Mike picked up a dog, which I didn't even hear. And then Royal Guard's stuff does more damage when it's about to break. Okay. Cool. Good to know. You also heard fireworks earlier. Okay, yeah. No, I heard that. That was obvious to me. I did not notice a dog barking, though. I've completely missed that. Oh, it's a cave-in. Okay. Can't go that way. Dang. They literally say, nope, you gotta go back. There's no quick path there. You gotta leave out the other way and then come back in and... Can I get to this one from behind the waterfall? No. I go down the spiral staircase. We'll kill the fire-like now. Or fire-like, sorry. Oh wow, those went the way I was not expecting. Let me just shoot it again. Okay. That's not the one I wanted to drop, but that's fine. Okay. Oh, we can't go down this spiral staircase. Oh, yeah, we can. Yeah. Yeah, you can. Well, you know what I could do? I could... I want to try to catch a picture when she's transforming. No! No! Okay, well, I mean, that's fine. Alright, well, let's become unshockable, I guess. Me dodging all of them. I'm so good at dodging them. See me dodging on that? I mean, you can dodge them. I don't need to.
Link, I am waiting. Waiting for you.
Okay. Edo, are you in the Fortnite tournament that Hayden is holding? No. Oh. Do you have any interest in being in it? I'm gonna use this next. This is pretty stupid right here. No joke. Also no. Zero interest. Are these also gonna be shields, or are they gonna be other things? I guess I should get rid of this. Oh, cool. Just playing whack-a-mole with these things. Can never get ahead. Yeah, we use that. Actually, I use this because this is bad. Have you been helping Hayden find people who would be willing to do it? Also no, I'm guessing. Oh, wait, is this where the mess hall would be? Yeah. I think so. Wait, no, that's Gatehouse 1. Wait, where does this connect to? Did this rotate when it moved up? I feel like that would be where the dining hall would be. You exit the dining hall and you come this way. No? Maybe not. Maybe not. There's a stair. I can't remember. I don't know. Anyway, it's well, let's look at the map. All right. First gatehouse. Dining hall is over here, so no, that's wrong. Unless it didn't rotate. So what would it have connected to? First gatehouse. Guards chambers underneath there. I don't know. I really don't know. What would that... I don't know what this chamber would have connected to. That's fine. My brain just doesn't work. It's all good. Also no. Alright. Why can I not remember what that... That's bothering me. I'm tempted to actually leave right now and just figure that out. What that hallway connected to. Before it got all, you know, severed. Busted up. Anyway. Alright. Let's go. I should eat more apples. Alright, we probably don't need to worry about getting shocked. I don't know. I've never worn this once. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it located? Here. Never worn it once. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Alright, I need to delete some of these pictures right now. Wait, if I go through the back entrance, can I look at her directly? Like, she would be facing me? Okay. I mean, she'd have her head down and all that stuff. I do need to actually just delete these pictures right now, though. Okay, that one's fine. That one's fine. This one's... Yeah, she's just gonna look exactly like these. Man, there's so many entrances. Wow. You actually got real close-up picture. What? How? They're... What? Do we actually just have to, like, go straight up to her? Okay.
At last. I have been waiting for you to arrive. Now, Link, there is something here I want to show you.
Whoa. She turned back time? Oh, everything is as it was over 100 years ago.
What do you think? Hyrule Castle, perfect and glorious. Does it awaken memories? Memories of our time here? Well, really take in every detail. After all, this place will be the last thing you ever see.
Cool.
The fabled swordsman who endured my corruption, who has persisted in slaughtering my servants.
Not my fault.
Interesting. How is it that you survived my attack? It must have been that wretched arm. No matter. You will not live to see another sunrise.
Okay.
Did my puppet entertain you? She made it so easy to mislead you, to keep you occupied. But such an indirect approach is no longer needed. End this hero's life, my dark servant.
Oh, it's...
Cut him down.
Who's this? Is this not Phantom Ganon? Oh, it is. We fought... He's got to be a stronger Phantom Ganon, right? Why does he not count? Oh, we got multiple Phantom Ganons. Alright, I got the perfect dodge. Yeah, we'll whack him with this. Okay, so he's just got a lot of HP. A lot of HP. Next up... I don't want to waste this right now. I'll use this. Oh. Oh, so these guys are fighting me too. Oh. Dude, I cannot jump. Okay, I can jump. Ow. Alright, hit all of them. Come on, Link. Dude, I jumped! I jumped! I jumped! I hate the delay. It's so bad. To distract the other phantoms? Oh, I see. Ow. Why am I crouched? Alright. Oh, I guess we'll use this. It sucks. I'm eating some ant. You have weird questions. Okay, I overkilled him a lot. My bad. Okay. Alright, big Phantom Ganon. No. Wait. Huh. What? Igneo Talus Hammer broke. Wait, they dropped some swords, right? Where'd they go? Where'd their swords go? Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh, there's their swords. Why are they over here? No, is that a bow? No. Guess I gotta wear this for just a few seconds. Wait, that did absolutely nothing. I jumped. I jumped. Dude! This thing is worthless. Okay. Back to attack. This thing is doing absolutely nothing. No. We do this and then this. So what are your weird questions, Ludwig? And after you said you were eating some ant. Oh, this has a bow attached to it. Why? What is this? Oh. Oh, but that will do gloom damage to me, so we'll start with this one. Okay, they have clubs now. Oh. That's cool. Can you guys swing? Alright, we gotta do this. Oh, I jumped. I didn't realize they did this attack. Ooh, that has long range. Alright, now let me okay. I'd like that, thank you. I'd actually like to I've taken pictures of these, right? Why are they going with spears for the last part? None of the Phantom Ganons were like a new boss.
It seems there is more to you than the power Rauru has gifted.
I tried taking pictures of them all the
Not
time.
much more.
My friends!
Link, we are here.
Those who carry the secret stones.
Just what is this thing?
Look at how he shoots arrows.
Must recognize me. Perhaps there are limits to the knowledge the secret stones impart. You stand before Ganondorf. The foolish actions words of your ancestors served only to delay my ascension. Allow me to show you the world that was and will be again when I have been restored.
Matt Mercer's really going ham on these lines.
Rise, my servants. Sweep over Hyrule with the power I have granted. Eliminate this kingdom and her allies.
Cool horse.
Leave no survivors.
Was that the Demon King we were warned about? It all really happened?
This is dire. The Demon King, the man who nearly destroyed the world. Ganondorf. With his return, everyone's in danger.
Oh, this isn't good. If that really was him, oh, we're in real trouble.
Hold on. He must not be at his full strength. Otherwise, why flee instead of finishing us off? We should return to Lookout Landing and decide what to do next. Link, you should come too.
Oh, that's a heart. So that counted as a dungeon. Yeah, okay. An object that restores something about gloom? Is it because I took it while I had taken gloom damage? Is that why it had that different text? I don't remember it having that text before. Restores some of the gloom damage you have taken. Okay. That's interesting. This you could just go to straight to the final boss in this this dungeon, quote unquote, you know, because yeah, there's no puzzles that you needed to do to get there. You didn't need to unlock any seals or activate any. I don't even know what you call this. You love, you know, Tulin sitting on Yunobo's shoulder. Yeah. So, I mean, it's too high. I should just run up the stairs. We would have ended up here anyway. Had we run up the stairs? So... Still some unanswered questions, but... Yeah, they gave you a heart, so it was definitely like a dungeon. But kind of like the Spirit Temple. Basically the dungeon itself was just a boss. But that you had to, you know, complete Minoru's construct's body. I should. The Demon King's army, yep. Okay. Also, this is a dungeon where you can collect Koroks. That's the only one, as far as I know. But we already, like, collected Koroks when we were here the first time. So, yeah. For some reason, we didn't collect this one. I've been to this spot like 5 billion times before. How did I not see this? Because I had to actually go down the steps. Okay, so every single time I would come here... So, yeah, I probably did miss a few. But every time I would come here, I would see this in the water, and then I would go over here, and I'd be like, there's nothing here, there's like... stupid crap, which I don't want. And then I'd probably get distracted by one of these guys, and then I wouldn't even think to go down the steps. I will murder you now. I hope you enjoy your murder time. You don't get any cutscene at all if you're missing a memory? Okay. Huh. The so-called Tears of the Kingdom. It's just one? What the hell is that about? Oh yeah, I'm not writing them down today. So I just haven't made room and it's too late. I'll have to... Okay, so, like, how did I miss that? I mean, I have just explained how, but I'm so disappointed in myself. We could have gotten that right after getting the firelight, but I wouldn't have been able to see the pinwheel. Yeah, you have to come all the way over here to see the pinwheel. I can kind of see it now. Well, dang. Alright, well, there's more to explore in here, but I'm not going to do it right now. Eventually. That just makes me so sad. Okay, now we get to determine what this chamber is connected to. It's not like Breath of the Wild where the cutscene after the credits is different if you have all the memories or not. The cutscene just won't play at all if you're missing one. Okay. I actually don't know what the difference is between the cutscenes at the end of Breath of the Wild. Okay, so that... hallway. Oh, wait. Does it literally just connect from... It does connect from here. I kind of remember it now. Yeah. Yep, and then it just goes here. Wait, no. No, that's wrong. This is what connects to it. What would that have connected to? There's too many questions, man. Alright, yeah, it connects here. So this goes down to the guard's chamber. Oh, now I remember. Now it's all in my brain. Yeah, we figured it out, guys. Oh my gosh. And then you can go down the endless staircase from here. Royal Hidden Passage. I guess this is the staircase that led to the caves that we investigated at the beginning of the game. Endless staircase is where? Oh my gosh, look at how many chambers you have to go through to get to the endless stair. Oh, we're near the top. Oh, there's keys. Oh no. Yeah, this is one of the upper floors. Go away. Actually, this is about midway. Midway down. It's not that long of a staircase, but it's just like crazy when you first discover it. Yo. Do dee do dee do. Everyone's dead here. Yes. Also, you have to like, oh, yeah, I remember that guy. And there's another one hiding down under the other stair. So, the only way to do this, can you reverse time? No, you cannot. So, yeah, I'm actually not sure. I guess you just have to sacrifice something. Would this be heavy enough to hold it down? What's my heaviest looking thing? Construct head, I never use those. That'll work. Oh man. Man. Why would a Korok chill out on a broken staircase? Like, it must have come after the upheaval, obviously. It's so weird. Yep, we'll come back eventually and do more stuff. For now, let's go talk to Pura and the other champions and see what they want to do now. I have already done this. I must have. Come on. No way. There was a chest here last game. Why wouldn't I have checked this? It had ice arrows in it. Anyway. Yeah, obviously we got a lot more to do. All around, everywhere in the game. A lot more to do. I shouldn't be that disappointed. Like, honestly, this is kind of cool that there's still... I mean, I know that there's more. You know that the totals... Like, even if I still thought there were only 900... Well, I didn't think that there would be 900. I knew there'd be at least 900. But people have said, you know, there's 1,000. But even if I, for some reason, thought that there was only 900 Koroks... Like, I only have, like, 812 or something. Or 800... No, not even that. 811? I don't know. Something. Not a whole lot. So, I would know that I'd still have a lot more to do. But I haven't, like, started, like, really exploring areas, really. I just started that in Serious Scabland, or Bloodfoes Bog. But I haven't really done it outside of that area. Like, the really thorough scouring all of the places. Wow, we've been going for 3.5 hours. That's because I started at 7:30 today. Yay. Go me. Alright, I'll just warp back to, whatever it's called. Yo, what's up, Hit? How's it going? That guy's just chilling on the pier. Like, what? What did I do to get that guy? Some of these things I just don't remember. Why would he be chilling on a pier? I don't get it. Like a boss. Edo, what was the difference between the cutscenes? Yeah, no, I would have, in No Blood Moon's Allowed, I would have gotten a different cutscene at the end, because I did not get all the memories. I was specifically avoiding them. Not because I knew there would be a different ending, but just because I didn't know if that would trigger the Blood Moon. So. Gonna be admitted in 7 hours for surgery. What's the surgery gonna be on? And best of luck. I hope it goes well. I know you've done it before and you're not, like, nervous or anything, but, like, I just, you know, there's always a chance, and I hope you make it through. Link and Zelda at Hyrule Castle with the king and champions looking down on them. Ah. See, you do get that one at the end if you get all the memories, but then you get another one where you're at Kakariko, on the hill sort of slightly west of Kakariko. You know, the Pillars of Levia. It's just the grassy knoll that goes down towards the Nairu wetlands. And you're looking towards Hyrule Castle from there. And then Zelda's like, whoa, I might have lost a step or two over the past 100 years. Or something. Okay, I want to go talk to the champions in Pura and stuff, so let's go and warp over there. And such. What? Oh, that's a blue nightshade. And they have eyes for trees. Yeah, there's so much more to do. It's daunting. It's a little bit intimidating. Holy crap! I'm looking at these trees like... I'm not gonna make this. I'm too slow. Okay, I'm gonna make it. I'm not too slow. I'm almost too slow. And it ends at the woodcutter's axe. Oh my gosh. Talking about Vah Ruta needing maintenance. Oh, yes. Vah Ruta's been acting up a little bit recently. Kyphoplasty. And it has to do with me having a really, really tiny fracture in your spine. So, okay, so your sister's spine, she has something else. I can't remember that word. But yeah, her spine is like bent forward, you said. But you actually have a fracture in it. I always had a weird feeling in my left leg and I couldn't walk on it properly. Turns out I have a tiny fracture. Okay, so it's like affecting your nervous system. Dang. And scoliosis. Oh, she has kyphosis and scoliosis. Okay. Do your other siblings not have issues? It's just you two? And that's going to be hard. No matter what. Kyphosis, that's right. Kyphoplasty. So kypho, it refers to the... I need to go down here to... How do I get down there, though? There's obviously a way to get down there. Is there a cave that gets to a chasm in one of these rocks? I've already killed this guy, you know, we already got the chest and all that stuff. I'll go ahead and kill him again anyway. She had it from an accident. And the other one is since birth. Oh no, I hate it when they have the gusters. I really do hate that. Oh, he got me. Alright, I'm not defeating this guy. He's wasting time. He's annoying me. Oh. Kyphosis, she had it from an accident. You're the only one that had it since birth. Okay, so she was in a bad accident. That's unfortunate. Oh, the bone problems, not the fracture. Yeah. Not that specific fracture. You think you had that one particular fracture since birth. Yeah, look at the... Like, there's got to be a way to get down here. They wouldn't put these platforms in there. There was absolutely no way. And there's... Yeah, there's literally... We got to be able to get down there. To see if there's a guy underneath this guy. which we haven't marked, but I know his location. I'm gonna mark him just so that he is marked. Let's see if we can find a cavern. So yeah, it's pretty much impossible to have a fracture since birth. Especially since, like, your bones are still forming, right? So, like, as your bones are growing, they'd probably heal any fracture that you'd have. You broke your arm once and didn't go to the hospital. It healed the wrong way, so they had to surgery. Oh, yeah, no. I've broken 2 bones that I know of in the course of my life. And the first one that I broke, they were both phalanges. One was a carpal phalanx, and the other one was a tarsal phalanx. But yeah. And, you know, I feel like I should have broken bones a lot more because of just how many stupid things I did. But, I mean, there were other kids that did even more stupid things than me. But, but yeah, when the first time I broke a bone, it had already started healing before I, like, because it wasn't until a week after it happened that I was like, oh, this is not going away, this still hurts. And so my mom was like, okay, let's take you to the doctor. And when we got there, he was like, oh, it's already, you know, whatever it's called when a bone heals itself. And it healed itself out of alignment, and I can show you guys this. So watch how these hands close. Let's see if you can spot any difference. Can you see any difference there? Probably not. Anyway, I'll just tell you guys. This is the bone that broke, and it was a spiral fracture, and it mended slightly askew. So when I close that, I can't keep this finger on that finger when I close it. Whereas with this hand, right, my pinky finger stays with my ring finger. So over here, it just doesn't stay tight in because it healed slightly misaligned. But they just let it heal. There was nothing else to do. I mean, to get it rebroken or something, to mend it, you know, with the correct alignment would have, I don't know how much it would have cost, but it was not something we could have done. Bent forward fingers, they don't straighten fully, all from different fractures. Oh, ouch. Yeah, I mean, it is going to heal itself, right? Like you said. Alright, we'll check around this rock to see if there's a cave into it. And, oh my god. Oh, that feels so good. That feels so good. Oh my gosh. I can't explain how good that feels. Like, the thought in my brain... I mean, this area did have a cave in it, but it was blocked in. I went around to this side where it had an opening in the last game. There was a shrine in here. I think it was like a modest test of strength or something. But I didn't see anything. But it is hollow. We knew it was hollow. And so here we go. Wow. Alright. What if this was like the last Talus we hadn't killed and like we couldn't figure out how to get to it? Oh, I'm so glad I found this. I'm so glad. Oh, did I check my DMs? Oh, let me check them. Forgot to thank you for today for the stream. Special thank you for taking my suggestion to play Smash. Have a good time, not so good time. Yeah. Well, I'm glad he had a good time in Smash. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I no problem. Hit. I'm glad that you had a good time. That's awesome. And thanks for the message. It's very kind. Very kind of you. And you sent that yesterday at 4:14 p.m. Wait, it's 11:15 p.m. Wait. Oh no, it thinks it's... this computer thinks that it's already 1:15 a.m. for me. It thinks I'm on Eastern time. So that was today, earlier today. Okay. For me, 4 p.m. today. Sorry that I missed that. Bomb flower. Oh man, that discovery feels so good. I can't even explain. Like, I've discovered so many things in this game, but that one, it was like process of determination. I don't know. It was like textbook, I feel. It wasn't just me randomly stumbling upon something. It was like, by the evidence with which I'm presented, I can surmise that... Oh, I don't know. There's something weird about that one. It just felt good. Just felt good. Yeah, so he's gonna be under here, I think. Yeah, and then we'll move this stamp down to the depths. Actually, it's probably just gonna be a Frox. That's like a big-ass Frox area. So the talus on top, unfortunately, that means we're gonna have to burn another stamp. Because if they're not stacked on top of each other, I have to differentiate. Well, I mean, I feel like I have to differentiate. I don't have to do anything. But yeah, best of luck hit. I'm sure it will come... Oh, yeah, it was a Frox. Is it a blue-white? Yeah. I mean, they're not even that strong, but they are, I think, technically the strongest Froxes. They just take the most hits to break. But yeah, best of luck in your surgery. You already know what to do more than I would at this point, so yeah. You do you. Everything will come out in the end well, I'm sure. Okay. Yeah, I mean, what do I need to worry about? There's nothing I need to worry about right now. Dude, thank you. So when I don't hit that shot, it's just a nightmare. Sometimes I can hit the clutch shot, when he's jumped up in the air and he's coming down and I hit him on his way down. I've hit that, you know, a handful of times, but it's so nice to hit that shot. Okay. Let's whack. Oh, we broke it. We broke that one. The first Frox I ever encountered was an obsidian. It was under the Why can't I hit his eyeball? It was under the Akala chasm. So I'm gonna drop that. You are dead, my good sir. Okay, not quite dead. Now he's dead. Alright, so yes, it was a Frox. I'm afraid. I'm gonna put the marker over here. I'm just gonna take the gloom damage, I don't care. Let's break some stuff. This place probably does not have one of those, like, pillars or columns that takes you out from the depths, right? Oh, I saw that. The pedestal, the cairn over there. We need to go check that cairn. Well, I mean, I saw multiple cairns. I just wanted to do the one that I saw first for some reason. That one is the one that I saw first. Yeah. I have a good feeling about these cairns. I feel like we might be seeing a new weapon. Because we are in a difficult to reach area that is close to Hyrule Castle. So yeah, I'm feeling good about this. Don't worry about boulders. The boulders are fine. Dang, I was really hoping there'd be something at this corner. Has anyone ever tried to eat those fireflies? Apparently they make you sick. According to a Hylian person. Wait, why did that... I was on my shield. Why did that do that? It's messed up. Okay, that's not... That's nothing new. Rip me. That's nothing new. Well, I had a good feeling, but my good feeling was ill-conceived. Alright, I'm gonna check around this side to see if we missed any cairns. Sorry, by the way, like, you can just call it a mound or like a rubble pile or whatever it's called. Whatever you want to call it. I don't know what you would call it. Cairn is just a word. It's probably comes from Welsh. That just means like a burial site. But cairns like don't usually mean burial sites. Typically in our culture, it just means like, or not burial, like kind of like a, you know, tombstone. They would just pile the rocks up. But anyway, usually when you see them where I live, it's because it's marking a trail, a mountain trail, for hikers, so that you can follow the trail. You know you're on the right path. When it gets a little bit dicey in terms of like being able to tell where you are, it's just a marker. And they're not that big. They're like just piles of rocks that people make along hiking trails. Alright, so we checked that side. There was nothing on that side. Let's go to the very end. Yeah, there's not too many options for getting to this place. So I want to be a little bit thorough before we leave. I've only been down here for like 10 minutes, so it's all good. But there's no like enemy bases, it's just the rocks. I didn't need to do that, that was a waste of durability. Oh well. Okay. White supremacy, old lady. Yeah. So they're different words. One is cairn, which is C-A-I-R-N. And that is from a Welsh word that just means like a burial place or something, a pile of rocks that indicates where a loved one was buried in Old Welsh culture. But Wales is in the west of the United Kingdom. And cairn, so that's cairn is one syllable. Cairn is two syllables. So cairn, and then cairn is just one. They do sound very similar though. So I don't blame you there. Let's see what kind this is. But yes, that is what cairn means in popular parlance. Yes, a person who calls the police on someone because they're not white, more or less, because they're suspicious of them, because they're overly concerned with their own safety, like to the detriment of everyone. They're a little bit too concerned. Their particular individual safety, based on no information that would suggest that they should be concerned with their own safety. Like, I guess if you're a living organism, in a world with organisms that eat other organisms, being concerned for your own safety is not, like, not a bad idea generally, for most organisms. But you're a human being, and you're also, like, one of the most secure human beings on the planet. The only way to be more secure would be to be a white man. But like you're the group that has the second least things to worry about in terms of your personal security, yeah, it's basically believing all the TV and shows that you're exposed to are real. All the dramas that are like, oh man, people are just violent and terrible all the time, and it's believing that that's the world in which you actually live, whereas in fact that's just, you know, whatever you want to call it, entertainment. It's terrible entertainment, but very common entertainment. They're nice to you, but when they see your family, they start acting up. Yeah. Basically. I guess America... Yeah, it's true. America is not the... definitely not the safest country to live, but... yeah, I mean... Yeah, we have mass shooting problems. But they're so it's an issue in which they're not actually in danger, typically, is the reason why there's this meme. They're just these people that are overly protective of themselves, because they will, when there's no evidence of them being in danger, they will presume the worst in other people based on, you know, like racist and other bigoted notions, and then cause a lot of harm to the other, you know, to other people. So, you know, no harm ever comes to them, but they cause harm for others without ever, you know, directly performing anything themselves. Just, you know, because of the way our systems are, you know, racistly structured. Go to a cafe at 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. My family are happy to let me go alone. After like 9 p.m. maybe we try not to go out. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it is there are a lot of firearms and yeah, people who are not mentally well in our country because we are a pretty terrible country. But yeah, for the most part, people are pretty safe. It's just... Alright, so this was just one of these things, and there was a cairn, and we checked the cairn, and there was nothing there. So this was a bit of a letdown. I thought there would be something cool. Like, the image I specifically had in my mind, if you want to know, is that I thought we were going to find a Royal Guard weapon or something that was not decayed down here. Something like that. Because we have not imaged, I don't think, any of those. Oh, it's C-A-I-R-N. Cairn. Yeah, no, I know. I know that it's hard to differentiate. They are very similar words. Karen and cairn. But one is a diphthong, single syllable, and the other one is, you know, 2 syllables. Diphthongs is just like where, like, I-E. It's where you have 2 different phonemes, vowel phonemes next to each other. I took that damage. Yeah, so there's no way out of here except to warp, as far as I can tell. This is a one-way trip. There was not much going on here. Let's warp out to here. Oh yeah, it comes from Welsh, so it is spelled strangely. C-A-I-R-C-A-I-R-N. So like this, cairn. Very strange spelling. A lot of Welsh loan words into English are... Because Welsh is a Celtic language. It would be Welsh Gaelic, I guess, is the modern Celtic language. And then Scottish Gaelic is another, you know, modern Celtic language that people still kind of speak in some places. But mostly they speak English, which is a Germanic language. They're all Indo-European languages. But Celtic languages, and there's like Celtic, Romance, Germanic, and some other isolates in the like centum part of Indo-European. And then there's like Slavic and Indo-Iranian languages that are the Satem type of Indo-European language. Two main branches. No, yeah, no, Celtic is actually pretty uncommon. I think Flemish is a Celtic language, and that's what some people in Belgium speak. Maybe it's not Celtic, I don't know. But yeah, so there's a lot of loan words because, you know, the peoples killed each other a lot back in the day, and I see that breakable rock over there, so I'm gonna go check it out. You know, they would fight wars, not you know, by their own volition, but basically because they were compelled to by the people who ruled them. To fight and die, and there was not really a particularly good reason, almost ever. But yeah, because of all the mixing and like the conquering and all that stuff, there's a lot of loan words from different language families in various Indo-European languages, but the base grammatical structure and vocabulary of the languages, it's very uncommon to have a base language that's actually Celtic. It's common to see Celtic loan words in languages, but not to actually... And yeah, Celtic was an entire family of languages. That was a durability up plus, right? But yeah, you'll get words mixed in. There's no country, like, for instance, with an official language, or like its primary official language is a Celtic language. But people in Scotland and Ireland and Wales speak, you know, Irish Gaelic and Welsh Gaelic and Scottish Gaelic, which were three different Gaelic languages within the Gaelic. The Gaelic languages were like basically the British Isles, the island Welsh, Celtic languages. And then there were mainland Celtic languages like the Gaulish and stuff. But yeah, those have died out, pretty much. Majority of people have Celtic DNA. Oh, not languages, people? Okay. Some have a low percentage, like for example, Spaniards are closer to Morocco and North African, yeah. Region. Because of like Moorish occupation, I think. Have more Arab DNA than Celtic due to the old Andalusian colonization thing. Oh, that's what you call it. Andalusia. Right. Yeah, the English word that I was taught was Moorish conquest, but yeah, I don't know. Like 30% Moroccan and 40% Arab or something like that. Ones closer to France would have more Celtic DNA. Yeah, I don't know how... I only know about the languages, I don't know about the DNA stuff myself. What if we circumnavigated this island and found a cave that had a chasm in it on this island? What if we did that? I'm just going to circumnavigate it in a device that I build right now. So we're not going to make it like the other one. We'll make it like this. Oh wait, that's not good. That's the opposite of what I wanted to do. I think that's what I want to do. Wait. I'm just an idiot. The first one was what I wanted to do. I'm just an idiot. So, propulsion forward. Oh, shoot. No. Neither of them was what I wanted to do. That's gonna hit me. Alright, let's do it on the ground. Yeah. That's a good idea. Instead of having it tilt on us. I think maybe you mean Neanderthal. Because there were a lot of Neanderthal populations in Europe. You know, Homo sapiens Neanderthalensis. These guys. If this works out, like, really well, I might save it to my favorites. We'll see. Algerian, Tunisian, they didn't colonize? Oh. They try to say they do, but the Spaniards themselves denied it. Oh, interesting. Andalusia. Okay. Okay, that was terrible. Yeah. We're not gonna save that one to the old favorites list. Where is it? Was it just the way I was controlling it, or is it just unstable? What the hell is it doing? Alright, let me try to stay on land this time. Okay, yeah, no, it's just unstable. You stupid thing. Dude, stop. This is the game being a poo-poo head. There's an argument between Moroccans and Spaniards? Morocco keeps saying that Arabs did nothing and the Spanish people keep telling them... Huh. Interesting. Okay. It was some people from the Maghreb, right? From North Africa. Like old Carthage or something. Alright, to stabilize this, we're going to add 2 more. And we're going to add them to the front. I don't even know if this can lift off of the ground, to be honest. We'll find out. Okay, it can lift off from the ground, which is good. I'm gonna get my Zonite stuff on. Where is it? Can never find it anymore. There we go. North Africa was colonized. Right, yeah, because it was like... The Murmur are the countries I listed and more. Wasn't supposed to be Arab. Berber. The Berber people. Well, the Berbers were like nomadic. Or not, they still exist. But they would, move throughout the Sahara. There are languages to it and made different Arabic dialects, right? Huh. Different Arabic dialects, right. Yeah, I knew that there were a lot of different dialects. Right. Levantine. Levant. I think that's like a French word for that region. Okay, I might actually save this one to the favorites, because this is actually pretty good. It works on the water, and it flies in the air, too. Although I have to constantly adjust, otherwise I'll slip off, I feel like. Also, it rotates slightly. It lists lazily to the left. Okay, maybe it's under this bridge or something. I'm gonna land on this bridge. Or on this land over here. You don't call them Levantine people in Arabic? I mean, it just sounds like a French word to me. Come on, turn, buddy. Okay. It's not the best turner, and now it's stuck on my head. Really? Dubai or Saudi Arabia? I mean, so... yeah, it's a complicated history for sure. I freaking knew it, bro. I'm clutch with the sauce. I'm goated. We're gonna go down with this. Holy crap. Very colorist. Right, yes. No, I've heard of it. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Especially... no, I want to go down. Ah! Okay, but it still can get stuck. This is a problem. And now we have... what the... and now... we lost our transport. I don't know what I'm gonna do to fix all that crap. Alright, but we found it. Where's our thingamabob? Is it just despawned? Oh, hi. You want to eat something? Here, why don't you eat... what do I have? Let's eat an apple. We're gonna feed this guy a healthy meal. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. You know what they say? So, we're gonna feed that guy and... well, I'm gonna be real low on stamps again. But that's okay. I will whack with this. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, this one's gonna be... it's gonna basically be 6 rounds, or 5 rounds instead of like 2. So once you hit his eye first, you just can't hit it anymore. Damn, everything's breaking. Alright, please die. Wait, how does he have extra HP? I destroyed all of his things. they keep asking her if she's actually a Sharif due to her skin tone. People descended from the Prophet and one of the pure Arab tribes. Oh, right, the Sharifs, right. Yeah, at the end of your name. Right. That was, right, yeah. I remember you saying that a few times ago. Okay, I marked this guy. He's been marked. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of this stuff. We're gonna have to get some Zonite charges. Yeah, so you've pointed out this, yeah, this difference between like colorism and racism, because in reality, in our society, whiteness isn't a color. It isn't a skin color. I know that people like. We're gonna watch this cutscene because this is possibly the last light route. Because, yeah, people might use the word skin color or color of my skin like poetically or something, but whiteness is not actually a skin color, because there are people with much lighter skin than white people who are not considered white, because like it was a category that was invented in order to justify the continuation of chattel slavery in the colonies. After most of the slaves, the descendants of the people that they had initially enslaved, had converted to Christianity, and the main justification for Christians to justify continuing to enslave people was that they were heathens, so that they weren't Christian. But when most of them converted to Christianity, the justification for getting to heaven and continuing to enslave people had to be modified, because it was made up. It was all made up stuff to justify a practice that allowed people to extract wealth and labor power from people without compensating them at all equitably. Not, I mean, even people that weren't slaves were not compensated equitably, but it was a way to maintain a class structure and exploit people's labor more effectively. I mean, it is all horrible. It's all evil shit. But yeah, that was how they did it, or that's why the chattel slavery was made, and because it was made by people who believed in a faith generally, and that was before it, it had been like these pagan faiths, right, of peoples in Germanic tribes and Celtic tribes and things like that. But then the Christian faith overtook everyone, and so that was they had to justify all of the material activities they were doing within that faith structure. And in order to do that, they had to, they first just invoked this heathen quality, and then after it could no longer be invoked, they had to invoke this made-up race quality. So yeah, it's a completely made-up thing. The concept, the historical concept of race. There's genetic differences among people, but actually everybody who left Africa, like people who live on who are descended from people who did not depart the African continent, which is a big ass continent, and humans developed in the Afar region of Ethiopia, specifically, Homo sapiens, and even like Homo erectus, Homo habilis. I don't know where like Australopithecus developed, but anyway, humans developed in the Afar region, and radiated throughout the continent, and some people left. And they mostly left through the Arabian Peninsula, but then they went all kinds of different ways. But all the people who left Africa are less diverse as a collective than all the people that remained within Africa. So there's like a lower genetic diversity of all, people from where I live, in this, you know, this American continent, and people in Asia, people everywhere else are all more similar to each other. The people that went all the way to Tierra del Fuego, Pacific Islanders, you know, they're all more similar to each other in terms of like gene differences, than all the people in Africa, who are the most diverse group of humans, like the broadest diversity of genes. And the fact that there was a black race invented to describe anybody from like anywhere there is like the most hilarious thing, because if you were dividing it by like actual gene differences, there would be like 15 African races and there'd be like 5 other races or whatever, but there's races all made up. It doesn't exist. So there's genetic variation, but it's it was used to justify a system within a faith structure that believed that slavery of people was bad, so it had to invent justifications to dehumanize other people inside of that structure. So yeah. Anyway, so yeah, race is fake. It is not related to the color of a person's skin in actual practice, even though that is used metaphorically to refer to the, these racist practices. And yeah, it's sort of complex, but it's also pretty simple. Like, well, I mean, it's not really simple because we are born ignorant. We're ignorant apes, and then we grow up and we learn from other apes what to think. So there's complications there, but it basically, people born into this power structure are incentivized to maintain that power structure if they are, they perceive that they are benefiting from it, even though it's based on absolutely nothing that can be verified or is, real. So it's all made up. But yeah, and when you know that, you can kind of break out of it. Came and freed them, which caused a bunch of countries, or actually more, half of them are Muslim countries. Yeah, I mean, there's still a long way to go, because I mean, chattel slavery and other varieties of slavery still exist, but I mean, it's not even, I can't even say there's a long way to go, because like in my country we're going backwards. We legalized child labor. One of the states, Florida, I think, formally legalized child labor, so children can now be made to work, and that used to be this terrible thing that like was, you found every light root. You have dispelled all of the darkness. They have dispelled all of darkness. Dispelling darkness metal, yay! Blessings received. Cool. But yeah, so yeah, history's complicated. I personally think that we can learn some things from the past, and there are some like tendencies of peoples that have been suppressed by dominating power, or, dominating structures of society, that can yield insight relative to what we think now. But I think for the most part we're gonna have to develop new things, because I think that the old things have kind of gotten us to this point, and we're at a point where things are not looking too good for survival of life on this planet, broadly. I mean, life will continue, but especially complex life, it's not looking too hot. I mean, it is looking too hot, and that's why it's sort of bleak. But yeah, I think it's time to start constructing things as new consciousness that has come into the world anew and does acquire knowledge from people before us, but we're gonna have to start developing some fresh ideas, because to this point it has not been the best ideas. And structures, not just ideas, like, but actual how we organize ourselves. Which is informed by what ideas we have, but ideas are not just the only required component of that. More than half of them are Muslim countries that were, you know, freed. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I needed to drop that, actually. I would like that sword, please. Thank you. Alright, he's dead. Can I repeat the stuff that I said in the last minute? What did I say in the last minute? Oh. That we're probably going to have to come up with some new ideas. Although, I think that, you know... Oh, this is almost broken. That had lasted us a long time. I think that looking to the past in certain instances, especially with regards to cultures that were suppressed by dominating cultures, is useful, but I think most of the stuff that's going to benefit us going forward is going to be new ideas and stuff that we come up with from this point onward. I understand looking... Like, I was probably raised to look at the past a little bit and revere certain aspects of figures or stuff from the past, but over time I've seen that's not particularly useful. Generally speaking, myself. Like, the problems that we are facing will generally not be solved by looking to the past, except in instances of like there were reasons why certain peoples were suppressed. Why is he doing that? Why does he auto-turn? This is one of the worst new features. Okay, you have to Z-target, and it doesn't always work. Oh my god, he just auto-turns. I want you to... Oh, okay. Wow. Oof. Yeah, some of the changes they made from Breath of the Wild, not the best. Not the best. But yeah, so there were reasons why certain cultures were suppressed by cultures that imposed themselves on them and dominated. And I think those might have some good ideas in them. But, you know, it's because there was a reason why they were suppressed. And that reason was because they threatened the order that imposed itself through domination upon them in ways that it felt threatening to it. And it probably was not always in bad judgment that it felt threatened by, you know, those cultures and those ideas. But apart from those, I think that really we're just going to have to come up with new ideas and things. Otherwise, things are going to continue to get worse for us and a lot of life on this planet. That's what I said. To keep it clean? Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think there's any... you can repeat stuff. My dad came in and I had to throw my iPad under the blanket, then he left. Okay, yeah, no worries. Or especially the pure Arab tribes, either coastal like the Hijaz region. Bedouins. Oh yeah, Bedouins. Berber, Bedouins, yeah. Those are the people that are more what are they called? Migrant. Raised the same people from 1400 years ago. Yeah, I think that those ideas generally are not the best to like keep things insular. I think that mixing is going to be like most beneficial of ideas and cultures and things, but not if it's led by a dominating culture such as the one that I was born into. That would just lead to pretty terrible results as it has to this point. Yeah, right. Yeah, I know Berber are different, but I was thinking of who are the nomadic people that I was thinking of, and they were the Bedouins. The Berber are, yeah. But there was, what was that? Wow, I can't climb this tree. All right, they really don't want you to come here. Why is that? What are they hiding? Bedouins are people of the desert, right? Yes. Yeah, that I had gotten confused. But yeah, so I don't really have any strong reverence for any past figures. Especially since there's also process of selection for, you know, who gets written about in books, and the reasons why people get written about in books are typically bad. Not necessarily because the person was bad. Sometimes it's because the people who do the writing want to write ill about them, but also individual persons are not typically the causes of massive change. Sometimes they will, you know, take advantage of change that is already happening, but typically individual people are not the primary movers. Again, if there is some kind of a hierarchical structure, it's the ones that you hear about are the ones that take advantage of that, of the movements that are already in existence, and then you know, they get their name written about, kind of. All right, we're stuck in an endless loop. There we go. They're open-minded. Yeah, that is good. Yeah, setting restrictions like beforehand is never a good idea. To restrict how humans are permitted to think and be, as long as, you know, the harm is not direct and obvious, like, you know, physical harm or you know, emotional control harm or oppression, things like that. It's not clear and obvious direct harm. Really, there shouldn't really be restrictions on how. I mean, again, because we are social apes, what is considered direct harm is socially constructed. So that's difficult. What you need is a basis from which humans who are fully liberated and able to make their own decisions can then determine what is and is not harm. But we don't have that because, yeah, we have structures that impose themselves on people, and so we aren't free to use our own intellect and mind and consciousness to assess these things as new, unique, you know, entities, conscious entities, which makes it difficult to establish some kind of any kind of basis for determining what is and is not harm. But if we could do that in some ideal hypothetical world, then yes, anything that is not considered to be harmful that people want to do as living beings should be permitted, I think, generally. But yeah, before we get even close to that, we're gonna have to actually address the material basis of our conditions. And that's going to take some time. Alright, so there's no way out of here except to warp. That's very cool, game. So now I've been to the whole dang place. I went down to that corner. I went over there. Went to that corner. I don't even remember what I saw down there, to be honest. I'm just running around mindlessly. Let's go back to Lookout Landing. Alright. Lookout Landing. Oh, and I can delete this because we got this Addison. I forgot to delete that. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, back we go. To talk with the champions and see what they want to do. Yeah, I mean, it turns out that the world is fairly complicated, but I think we have it within us to make it through the issues that we find ourselves in. Well, there's like a ring of lakes east of Lookout Landing. I didn't notice that before. They're tiny little... They're not lakes, they're ponds. Alright. Here they are. So what are we going to do? Oh, what are we gonna do, guys? What are we gonna do? Hearth is Molly's dad. Alright, let's talk to all of them.
Oh.
Okay. Alright, so Tulin wants to prove that he's a grown-up. Alright, what about Slurgo and Ofrock and Yunobo? What are they saying? Oh, he's being a hard ass on them, making sure that they're they're protecting it. We're doing a good job. We only laze sometimes. Oh gosh, no! He's a taskmaster. Oh, why Yunobo? Are you hurt? Okay. They talk without looking at each other. Okay, now they look. Alright. Okay, Pura, what's up? Pretty tough. So how did it go? Well, it turns out Ganondorf is back. The Demon King.
Yes.
Yes. Link into a trap, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Fake princess, yep. Exactly. Isn't actually here. In the distant past and not in the present, right? We should consider that to be the case. She's not in the distant past. She found a way to just travel with time back into the future. Why is this part not voice acted? She's gonna give us the plan, the grand plan. Super strong. I feel like Yunobo's hair was slightly different in the last game. Appears the princess was making preparations in anticipation of revival. Some hint we still haven't figured out here in our time. Right, you are. There were 6 sages. Oh, I have Rauru's hand. Wait. Yes. Okay, this is making sense. The math here. There were 6 sages. Plus Rauru, that's 7. Rauru's hand, his arm, is now attached to Link. So, Link is Rauru. Okay? He can use his abilities. So, that's 1. Now we need the other 6 sages, right? And then we have the 4 elements, which they're all going to say. Or Purra's going to tell them. That, looking at Tulin's wind, and then she's going to say, Yunobo's fire, and then, Riju is lightning, and then, Sidon is water, right? With our powers combined. And anyway, then she's going to be like, but then there were 2 others, and one of them was Zelda. We don't have Zelda right now. But then there was a 6th. And that was the elder sister of, what's his name? Rauru. Minoru. Fire. Okay, water before lightning. I'm sorry. Lightning. Yes. And time. That was the princess. What was Mineru's power though? The Sage of Spirit. The Sage of Spirit. The Spirit Temple. So we're missing Shadow and Forest from the original 6. Wait, Light. No, because Princess Zelda is Light and Time. Sonia was Time. Rauru was Light. She was the combination of both, because she's their descendant. And this game is very Japanese. Let's just put it that way. Okay. So, yeah, so Light is there. Time, the Ocarina of Time. She was the keeper of the Ocarina of Time and Ocarina of Time. Or wait, was she? Yeah, she was. She threw it into the moat. So Light and Time, but Rauru's Light. Anyway. Confusing. But there's no Forest and Shadow in this game. You need Forest and Shadow to win. Huh? That's going to be the DLC. Forest and Shadow. Huh. Yep. And then... Oh, what? I already did it. Oh.
Huh?
No. It just went back into... I put it on that pedestal at the Temple of Time. It went back in time to Zelda, who picked it up when the Temple of Time was on the ground. She has restored it and carried it with her through time, which you guys don't know about yet. Okay, Master Sword. 2 things you can do. Go under the Hyrule Castle and beat the game, or go to Kakariko and do the Mineru quest. I'll probably do the Mineru quest. Except well done. Yep. She wasn't alone. But yes, she did have to... She probably had to learn their new language.
Yes.
Heavy burden that you've taken on, Link, to finish what Princess Zelda started. Yep. Everything she's done, the rest is up to us. Everything in order, all that's left to do now is defeat the Demon King. Yeah. Okay. You will be too. Alright. 4 sages each have new quests at their home. Oh, okay. Whenever you want to face... Okay, critical in all of this, so when you're ready, we will be too. Sound the alarms once Link is ready.
Yep.
Check it.
Check it!
Huh?
The depths. Okay.
What?
Wait, when did I find that out? Joshua didn't say that, did she? She said... What? She didn't say that to me though, did she?
Yes. Check it.
Check it! This hit the Demon King right in the face for me. Okay. I want to do a lot more stable stuff, because I've been skipping stable stuff here and there. Okay. What else do I want to do? I mean, I just want to upgrade my armor. Still. So let's see. I want to go get some Dawn stuff. Do a Dawn run. Okay. There was a, I did star some things in the depths that I still need to clear up. This over here is an enemy base that I need to kill. And then there was, there is a battle talus here, and I'm not sure. I want to check here to see if the battle talus is there. Wow, there are no actual... Crap, okay. Well, it is here, so let's go there. I don't think I've almost 100% of the game now, but I think that if I had to estimate, I think I'm over 85%. But I don't know how many side quests there are and how those count towards percentage. I need to actually talk with all the NPCs and villages and stuff that I go to. And I just started doing that at Lookout Landing today. And I was able to clear, like, a Lurelin side quest. You'd say 90%? Maybe. I don't remember what percentage I was at when I beat Breath of the Wild for the first time. Like, when I beat Ganon, what percentage did the game give me? I think it gave me mid-80s. Maybe it was upper 80s. Maybe it was like 88% or something. But I don't think it was at 90%. And I feel like I've actually done this game less up to this point than I had done that game. By the time I beat, or, you know, faced Calamity Ganon for the first time. So... You do get a count of quests after beating the game, right? Right. Just like BOT dubs. Yeah, I want this, but with a boulder on it. I also don't want long throw. Don't check for me, Edo. I'll find out when I play the game. I'm not interested in knowing until it's time for me to know. I don't think I'm going to fight Ganon until at least 500 Koroks in all shrines and most side quests. Don't think I'm going to get all 1,000 Koroks, though. Yeah, no, it's going to be rough. It's a rough time. I was at 395 hours before we started playing today, so we're probably going to cross 400 hours today in the game. And I only have 813 Koroks. But I'm having fun. I mean, that is the most fun part of the game for me, is the Koroks. What am I missing? Okay. Oh, he was ramming me. Damn it, that already broke. Stuck. A few months after I get bored of other games. It's fun when you find some on the way or see something suspicious, but not finding the 1,000 when you finished everything else. Yeah, no, I feel that. It'd be a little tedious. Alright, they are dead. Yeah, getting the last ones did take me a while in Breath of the Wild. Drop. Long throw, we'll attach that to this. Check this one out. Ooh, that's good. That's better than that one. So they don't even tell you that you're supposed to go to some place, huh? Well, I mean, I want to go to Kakariko anyway, because I still haven't figured out the ring ruin stuff. So, yeah, I mean, I would go there anyway, and I guess I'd find the stuff that they told you to go check out after you did that, but... Yeah, that is a little weird. That just kind of gets dropped, if it is indeed Kakariko that you're supposed to go to before you go to the islands and junk. Yeah, I'm gonna take 2 days off again because I kind of need to take 2 days off. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. It's really good for me though to take 2 days off. Like for my health, my sleep and stuff. But yeah, so I think we're probably gonna take Monday and Tuesday off just like we did last week, and we'll come back on Wednesday, which is the 2-month anniversary of the game being out. So, and we'll be at 400 out, not 5. We didn't know life it quite that much, but yeah, we'll be at 400 hours probably. That's like 200 hours per month. That's like 47, 48 hours per week. It's like a full-time job. Wednesday is also when Mario Kart Wave 5 releases? Okay. Purah tells the sages to explore their areas and tells Link to explore Hyrule. Oh! Well, yeah, and then I would probably go to check Kakariko anyway, because, you know, you're like, why haven't I not gotten this last ring? What am I doing wrong? And why is Coco selling these ring thingies? I still actually don't know why she sells those things. I still have to figure that out. I have a lot of stuff to figure out, but yeah, Kakariko is one of the places with a lot of curious things that have been left unsolved for me. What should I eat? I should eat this. Yes. And then this. And that's it. And then this. 1, 2, 3. I hate the way they back up from you. It's so annoying. My Cambridge English exam results came in and they told me I'm at C2, native proficiency of the language. C2. Wow, that's an interesting way of putting that. Excellent stuff, Hit. Cambridge English exam. Interesting. Okay. Alright, where am I going? I'm going... Here, yes. No, this is the right way. I'm just going very slowly. Let's speed up. Speed up. Okay. Streamer Hydrate Please was from 2 days ago. I should probably make those redeemed channel points things now. I tend to let them stack up a little bit and then I have like 20 at a time to check as redeemed. Why is there one tree here? This is One Tree Hill. The show. Wait, why is there nothing here? I haven't been to this cairn yet, have I? Did I go in a circle? Alright, we're gonna kill this. We're gonna cut it down. I don't like this tree. Okay, it doesn't produce wood down here. I actually had not checked that to see if the trees down here yielded wood. Oh my gosh, dude. Why? Alright. Take care, Hit. Good luck on your procedure, and goddamn if this guy would just freaking climb up the wall. That would make me so happy. Oh my gosh, he is infuriating. Alright, we'll climb from over there because it's higher up. See you in 3 days, maybe mid-recovery? Alright, good luck on the recovery, Hit. Have a good rest of your stream, thank you, I appreciate it. Maybe I'll come back in maybe 2 hours. Welcome back, Hayden. I mean, I was spamming rockets earlier when I was exploring Sirius. Why is he crouching? Alright, so there was one down here. So we can move this. Well, actually, no, we didn't even place it, so... Just place one. Whoops. Go to the surface. No, I need to delete a star down here. It's this star over here. I need to investigate that and delete it. And this star. So I have 2 stars to get down here. And then we'll have a few more stamps. I have a feeling there's going to be a Frox here. Wait, did I check? No, I don't think I checked that. Maybe I did. I think I did. There wasn't a Frox there. We've done that guy. Pretty sure. We need to talk to that dude to see how many monsters we still have left. I don't know if I've done this base. That looks interesting. I'm gonna star it. We're gonna do all 3 of the stars here. A bit. Okay. Game sucks right now. Alright. Rocket to a steering stick, then once it falls back down, I recall it and control it. You recall it and then you... Okay, go on this... You grab onto the steering stick. And then you go up with it as it goes backward in time. As long as it doesn't, like, when it comes back down, it doesn't, like, bounce some crazy direction and you can't get it. But, yeah. Because not all the terrain is very forgiving of that kind of stuff. Yeah. I really hate the Guster guys. Is there a defense for gusting? Dude, what the hell is happening to the camera? Did I dodge that arrow with this? With Ascend? What the fuck? Dude, what the hell is happening? I hate this game sometimes. It's so bad. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. The Muddle Bud throws off all the enemies with the Muddle Bud. Yeah, but the particular thing is the Guster enemy. I don't know what to do about those guys. Do I have that final hit thingy that is last hit? Because I only have 1 heart left. Yeah, this is it. Okay, no, I don't have the old one that I got a couple streams ago, but I have a new one, so there's that. Why did it glitch like that, where like the menu went away for a second? Get the f up. Dude, I fucking hate this. They don't usually cause me this many problems. But yeah, sometimes the game is just a bitch, and there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, why is it not letting me ascend? I find that the more people tell me about the game, like try to say things, the more pissed I get at the game. But I mean, I was already in a like this was already stupid. But yeah. Yeah, usually when I'm fighting these guys, chat is dead and I can just focus on fighting them. But also, the terrain is usually different. I don't even know why the hell that one went so badly. It sucks. Ascend was a dev tool? They only added it because it was useful? What, you mean the entire ability was not intended to be in the game? But then they added it because... they thought it would help the player. You're saying it was like a hack when they were playtesting it? They said that in an interview? Wow. But that was present so early on in development. They showed it in the earliest trailers for the game. So. Alright, stars. We're focusing on stars. We're clearing out the stars so we can get 3 more stamps back. And that's what we're doing. Okay, let's check this. I don't have a snack. I'm gonna go grab a snack. Not right now, but soon. Yeah, the last heart weapons are really useful in the depths, but not so much. Certainly on areas in the surface that have elemental effects like weather, like cold or hot areas. They're actually almost useless in those areas, but they're very useful in the depths, and they're fairly useful in areas that don't have weather phenomena, you know, like temperature adjustments. First trailer was 2021. I remember a teaser trailer all the way back in like 2017 or something. Alright, we are going to... Oh, I didn't have my attack up. I wasn't paying attention to my... Yeah, because I was reading chat. I wasn't paying attention to my armor stuff. But yeah, I hope hits procedure goes well. And comes through it really good. And his sister too. And everybody. Every human being. And I hope that human beings who can't afford procedures don't die before we eliminate the need to use money or made up bullshit in order to get help from other human beings. But that's probably not going to happen. Some of them will die, unfortunately, before we're able to achieve that. Yeah, hope we can achieve that as soon. I mean, just it's very, very soon. Those are all my hopes, presently. An exhaustive list of my hopes. Not an exhaustive list. No, it is not. It is a list in this general area of health. And a short list. But also... something that is not going to happen anytime soon. Unless we actually get organized. Alright, turn this way. Royal shield is badly damaged. Okay, I can probably ascend up here though, right? Whoa, what's down here? What the hell? What hit me? That guy's rock hit me. He realized he was dead just a while later. What is this? I thought there was a teaser trailer then. The stall enemy jump attacked me. Oh. Never seen that? Where he just jumps off a ledge after you and just gets you? Come on. Get me out of here. I don't understand. The map isn't showing this place as... It has to make choices, right? Because there's multiple layers, so it has to choose a layer to look at as the actual map. But that was so confusing. Wait, am I going back the way I came? I'm turned around, dude. I'm so turned... Okay. Yeah, see, look at this. It shows something being on the other side, but nothing over here. It shows a deep place on the other side. Wild. Basically, if we have the capacity and supplies to be able to treat an ailment, and we are actually able to control our time such that we have the leisure and ability to learn how to treat ailments, there should be no other barrier to the treatment of any ailment that any human has. And getting to that point is a long ways off, so many things must happen before that becomes possible. Yeah, keep going this way. This is correct. There's a lake here or something. It's not actually that big. It gets thick up top, though. I hate these stall enemies. I wish they would go away. Is there a super repel in this game? Throwing a spear. Like in Pokemon? Okay, they're assholes. A hyper repel. What is that? That's a stall horse. It's 2 stall horses. Why? Why is it so dark over here? I'm gonna get a big bright blue seed over there. They don't like me. But there's a cairn, they led me straight to it. Thank you. Yeah, these cairns are going to be pivotal to me completing my compendium. Because almost all the weapons I think we're missing are... Oh, and there's enemies over here. Almost all of the items we're missing are the undecayed versions of surface weapons. I'm gonna snipe this guy out of the air. No, I'm not. Wow, he stops at the perfect time. It's like he knows. What the hell? People throwing bombs? I'm using the wrong weapon. Oh, I'm wearing this stupid shock helmet. Alright, you are dead. Why is he choosing to oh, because his bow burned up. His bow burned him. Oil broadsword. Give me some arrows, bud. There we go, we got some arrows. Did not want to do that. This is the hole that we saw from the other side. I flew over these guys. Alright, we're over 606. This is the hole that we saw from the other side. You couldn't see it from this side. Yeah, there's malice there. It's depressed from this upper area up here. This is lower from the light route. We got stuck down there, and then, yeah, there's a side on this side, too. They do not meet. They do not pass through. There's no tunnel. There is a zonite ore, so. Right, that is that? Oh, that's another enemy base. Okay, we'll kill it, and then we'll go get the Yiga base. Dang, I could just keep seeing more stuff. And of course we start with this. And there's a lot of weird curly underhangy places down here. Let's ascend this and see what happens. Alright, put this back in. I'm not gonna get a snack just yet. Even though I should. Like, this is when I should be eating a snack, and earlier than this, and I should be stopping soon after this. In part, like, me not ending streams late is because the game wastes time, and I am upset about that. But another part is that I eat food too late, and so I just have too much energy. Too much energy to sleep. Which is a problem. Where is it? Here. Is this durability up plus? It is. Okay, that's why it's lasted so long. Oh, that's really nice. Getting down to your last heart and then using one of these. That's durability up plus is so good. Just like confirmed. And you stun them when you hit them too. Uh-oh. Got some burning. That was something. Long throw, I hate it. I hate it. I'll come back for that when I'm done getting ore and stuff. How did I miss those two? They were right next to each other. Okay. Use this. Any ore down there? I don't think so. It's all up here. Chest to check. I hope it's a shield, actually, because this one's about to break. Stay away from that. Also with the fire. Man puts fire on stick, man takes fiery stick towards powder keg. Man dies. Okay, that was not what I was hoping for, but it's okay. Where did I put that? Oh. This is a separate area. Wow, how did I not see this? What the heck? What the heck was I doing? How do you... Watch the cutscene. Yeah, no, I remember you telling me about that. Probably will get another blood moon soon. So wait, how did I miss that? I don't know. I don't understand. Anyway. Go to the Yiga hideout. I think I haven't been down there. If I'd been down there, I would have gotten there would be a title for it, so I haven't done that yet, and I have to do that. Crap. Yeah, whenever you spend an extended period of time in the depths, usually you get a blood moon when you come out. Next night, it's like the game hasn't been able to give you one. Okay, so this is like a bit more involved. You do this, you set it in this, and then you, and then you stay upright somehow. Okay, well, that didn't work. You have to balance them so they stay upright. I just want Rivali's Gale right now. I want to hack Rivali's Gale into the game. Currently is what I would like to do. Okay, that's really nice that broke right then. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to eat... Yeah, I tried to make pizza, right. I'm gonna keep that one, though. Going to equip this. Going to drop this. I'm going to equip a nice snapback. Love it. I'm just gonna go ahead and climb. Dude. Dude, screw this. This game's so messy. These guys do not keep their place tidy. God. Bomb bouquet. What? That's not a thing. That's not a thing. They made that up. What's their dire entry say? Yes, I have the Yiga schematic for instant scaffold. Get that chance in the depths. Do horses on the surface get phased by gloom? Like they won't cross it? Alright, there's our guy that we killed. Mine now. What was the other thing I wanted? No, we already did that. I want to check this over here. I have no use for this right now. Damn. What is this under? Oh, right. That ridge. I can go over and check it out. I don't think there's going to be anything there. There could be a Frox here, though. You know what? I almost... Yeah. And we need to check this out, too. We have too many things to see in the depths, dude. Okay. We are going into a wall. Must turn. There you go. Link did it. Link, you did it. Yeah, down here just to see what's down there. Up here for Frox, then down here for whatever that is. This column connects to Wash's Bluff. So you could sneak up on Pen if you get a perfect alignment with this mushroom. You could go all the way from the depths and just appear behind Pen on Wash's Bluff. Wow. That's funny. Okay, we've checked this out, and we'll delete that stamp, and now we have 4 stamps. Yay. Crap. There's too much. We commandeered this vessel. from a Yiga. Fair game. Yiga are like pirates, right? So we pirated their thing. I don't know. Oh, but it runs out of juice. Of course. Of course it does. I don't see anything down there. I'm actually just going to get off and actually explore. We're going to throw a light root. Sorry, a bright bloom seed. Essentially a light root. Oh, see, we missed some enemies over there. Yep. Flying around in Zonai stuff is often kind of slow, it's resource intensive, and it makes you miss things. It's generally not a good idea to do it in this game. But it is tempting because they look cool. But just overall, they're not... Especially the pre-made ones like the Yiga give you, they're usually very slow and bad. But generally, it's just not a good idea to travel by Zonai device. Bad, especially for, you know, if you're trying to complete the game, like completely complete it. Okay, I didn't mean to hit you another time. That's right, bud. I guess we'll use that, sure. I will keep that. Yeah. It's all good. Alright, I'm going to shoot a large one over there. Yeah, also Cairns. We need to take pictures of Cairns, so... Fans expire after 30 minutes. I've never been on a device that lasted. I've never been on a device for more than like 10 minutes at a time. So, yeah. Oh wait, even if you like land and get back on it. Yeah, I had a I kind of lost it. Maybe they expired. Maybe the reason why when I fall off of these flying vehicles that I make and they like fall down into a pit. Maybe the reason why I can't recall them is because they've expired just then. I don't know. I look for them and they're gone. So yeah, if we just backtracked basically over here, because we needed to explore it a little bit. So yeah, I wasted time with it. Yeah, there might be like a... Well, I haven't fought a surface talus. There is a Lionel over here. Maybe there... No, probably not. Anyway, I'm still going to check, though. I haven't noticed there being enemies that stack with surface Lionels. I've noticed, you know, the depths Lionel stacking with the stables, but surface Lionels I don't think stack with any enemies. gotta go over here. I just need to see it. I feel like we're about 70% done with the depths. Maybe, actually more like 60%. 65%. 2/3. But that leaves still so much because we've already spent so much time here. We spent over 100 hours in the depths easily. Alright, so this is just a big ass route that just carries you to this bomb tree. Cool. Nothing. Nope. I want to be able to see, please, game. Now see, and I can see that there's nothing over here. Oh, go to the position of the Lino. Where is the Lino position? Wait, is the Lino above a Yiga? No, he's not. I mean, kind of close. Maybe the Yiga hideouts are beneath Linos. No, they're not. At least we can see, and I can see that there isn't anything over here. Oh, hi. Just see this random thing leap by me. Just a random leaper. Man, it's so good for getting bombs, too. How many bomb flowers do I have? 122. Oh, man. No. I especially hate it when constructs, like a team of constructs with a captain and all that, has one of them with a guster enemy, and I just don't know how to neutralize the guster. Like, there's no iron boots in this game, so you can't, like, pin yourself to the ground so they can't blow you away. That sounded more terrible than I meant it to sound. Not blow you away in terms, like, shoot you. Kill you. I mean, like, you know, blow you away. Maybe Iron Boots will be DLC. Who knows? Okay, where is this going? Back to where we already have been. Okay, so this is all explored. Turn around. I mean, close enough for what I'm doing here. It was just so dark. I thought that it was hiding something, but apparently not. Yeah, it is unfortunate that even after getting all the light routes, there's still just dark places where you have to use bright bloom seeds if you want to be able to see what's going on. What is going on there? Why is it still dark there? Who knows? Bomb it up. Okay, this is where we lost our vehicle, so I want to go over here to check for frocks and come down this way. And yeah, this is just a dark section. Because, yeah, there is no... yeah, it's in the middle of these light routes, so it's just dark. But somehow this is light. Did I shoot a light root or a bright bloom seed over there? Yep, straight ahead. Zonite. Let's go. I do kind of need a snack right now. Is that a guy? Yeah, that is a guy. It's an obsidian frox. Oh my gosh. That's wild. Thank you. Eat this bright bloom seed, buddy. No, eat this shock root. were correct about the frogs being here. Okay, on to that, like, whatever you call it, stage or something. Down here, yeah. I also kind of like to check this on the way, but I'm going to go this way and then zigzag. The problem with shooting these bright bloom seeds in these places is that it actually makes the darker sections where the bright bloom seeds aren't darker. It makes the dark's darker. The dark's darker. And it's annoying. You just can't see them through the brightness of the bright bloom glare. I wish that was not the case. Oh, God. Alright. Just waste all of your stuff. Oh, I wanted to go this way. That's okay, I'll check. I'll do some zigs and zags. Yeah, so there are some enemies over here. What I should use is a multi-shot bow to shoot these. Let me actually do that once. Although they don't scatter enough to really make it worth. Yeah, they would need to scatter more. Is that guy armored? I don't think archers are ever armored. Okay, I overkilled him. I didn't realize he wasn't a silver. He was just a baby. Die. And he did. Alright. Oh my gosh, look at all the bomb flowers. It's bomb central. Bomb central, baby. Okay. Use this. those would do would just create sparks. And that's it. I need all these. Yep. What I can do... This is a long throw, so it freaking sucks, man, but... That to that. I'm hoping I break this here. Yeah, that's good. So that I have more room for other things other than just rock hammers. Which are fine. Oh, boulder hammer. Sorry, it's not a rock hammer. It's a boulder hammer. Because we attached a boulder to it. So, yeah. Where was that one that I couldn't pick up? Here it is. Kinda need those. See ya. Mm-hmm. Yep. Now we go down. Well, actually, I first check here, and then we go down there. Leaf blade, solar blade, gwahahaha. Yeah. True. True, Ludwig. I know everything about Pokemon. They will come to you, my son. What the hell is this thingy? Oh, it's a boomerang. I know what that is. It's nothing new. What? I thought I used one of those. Okay. Okay. Yep, that's a Queen Gibdo that we have not yet killed, so... That'll be fun. Pretty sure we haven't killed that Queen Gibdo. The stage is actually lit, which helps out quite a bit. Illumini Plateau. Alright, we gotta clear out some of these stars. Oh man. Alright, we got Riju. Let's actually just get everyone. No, that's gonna be too complicated. Nah. Yeah, just Riju. Guess we gotta do this. I'm going to eat. No. No, we're just gonna wait. We've already killed this one. Look at that. Defeated. Yes. There's. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Yeah. Go fight. not gonna fight it. I'm surprised we defeated this one. It's strange. Okay, let's pretend that, that Penn is up here, and that we snuck up on him. What?
Oh!
It was all thanks to me.
Oh!
I think I haven't done this option yet. It was all thanks to you.
Oh. Yuck!
Okay. Alright, we're gonna check down here. Yes, we are. We gotta get rid of these stars. We need some stamps back. What direction are we going? This way. Illumination is much better around here. Yep, this is it. Illumeni Canyon. The opposite of a plateau. It's not a mine, so it doesn't have a title. Right, Riju. I actually don't need lightning here. I need lightning protection. So, you are dismissed. Oh, and I should do this. Nope, it's down here. I should have let him do that so that he could shock this guy for me. Why would these guys be shock themed? Good arrow farming spot. gonna drop this. Shouldn't have flicked. I'm so bad. Nope. These guys are not dropping any of the arrows, man. If anyone understands what Ludwig is talking about in terms of Pokemon, good on you. Ludwig seldom shares with the class what he's talking about. Rock hammer, that I'll take. No. Does it have down to your last? It has the last heart thing though, so I kind of have to take it. Why do I have so many weapons all the time? Yeah, we'll just take it. Alright, I want to check out that too. Gosh. Dang it. There's too many things. But I'm here. It would waste overall time to not check it now. You know? In the long run, it's wasting time. In the present, in the meantime, it feels like it's wasting time to go see it, but it would waste more time in the long run to not go do it right now. Yep. Alright, we don't need this stupid 3 defense thing on our heads anymore. Yeah, this part is definitely better illuminated than that other part we were in. No! Attack +9. Okay, into the next deep valley, and then I think I'll be done with this area. You always think you're done until you aren't. Oh man, there's an enemy base up there. And a light route and another enemy base. I need to see what is down here. Okay, that's irrelevant. Yeah, I thought there'd be more on those underhangs. Being honest. This is a nice, cool night out there, though. It was pretty warm today, but it was not terribly warm. It's gonna get warmer, though. Yeah. Where was this enemy base that I saw? Probably should have picked up that spiked bow. Get a spiked bow from these guys. Oh, the bomb launched him up into my arrows. That was funny. Okay, we're done in this area. Ooh, Dragon Bone Boko Bow. That's good. Another one. And that sliced through that, like, it was going through butter. That was nice. This is a good combo. I don't know why it's a good combo, but it is a good combo. Ah, I have to kill they have electric. Must kill. Although I feel like I probably already killed them. I should have attached a boulder to this. I think I need to finish this off. Where's my jump game? Is this even soldiers? Oh. Whoops. Sounds like you're having some weird throat things going on, dude. Doesn't sound pleasant. How strong is this? It's 35. I shouldn't be wasting it on this, but it is so nice to just be able to crush, just slice through these things. It's so nice. Instantaneous Schleich. And I think these too. Like these, oh, nope. Nope. Does not slice through those instantly. Oh, there's a boulder. Should have waited on that. Okay. Now we are done in this area. Alright, we're Gucci. Rome Canyon Mine, we've been there. Been there, been all that. Oh. Crap, I need to go here and check that out. Okay. I lied. We're not quite done here. I mean this area. We're done in that particular spot. Dang. There's always something else. But I need to make some more meals, so I'm gonna have to burn some pots, but we have oodles and noodles of pots. Yep, straight ahead. Where's my bomb jump? Oh yeah, that's right, there is a new... This game has something close to a wind bomb. Apparently. Ooh, and it has Aracuda. Get him. Please get him. Oh, please. Thank you. Third time's the charm. Well, that was stupid. Lots of stupid arrow shit. We have not been here. Look at this. You can go ahead and get bombed. Wait. Why didn't he... Anyway. I don't know why that didn't hit, but... I outrange you. We're not down to our last heart yet. In fact, we can't afford to be. That guy's fire damage would kill us anyway in one hit. I'm gonna focus on fire guy. Oh, he's gonna hit that powder keg. Book of Bluey. do I get down to my last heart? So I can use this. Such a weak horn blow. Did not have his heart was not in it. You could tell. What do we have here? Great. Why am I jumping? What is he doing? Why is he jumping? Link. Chill. Chill, bruh. Everything's gonna be just fine. Uh-oh. Okay. So this has been checked. Other stars. How many stamps do I have? 2. Alright, this star is the next one. To checks. Checks party mix. Oh, that's right, snack. Alright. We have full our gloom dispelled, full HP. Yep. This is the way. You got one more? You only need one more person for your tournament now, Hayden? That's awesome. That's so good. So good. Okay, so now we got a title. So now we've been here. And there's a chest that we have not gotten, so. Glad we came. That's awesome. Where'd you find this one? This time. Alright. Gustav Canyon Mine. Stars. We're looking for stars. There's a star. Let me do any stars that we have down here first. So that's going to be... Okay, we have 3 stamps. Okay, this star. This star. This one first. This kind of sucks. There's no good way to get there. I'll start from here. I guess I can go around, I suppose. Yeah. We can also fight a Lino. Feels like we're missing something in this area. Maybe I should... Let's just do a circuit. We'll go all the way around, we'll kill this, we'll come back this way, we'll kill the frogs, we'll see what's over here. We've already done that, I know that. Yeah, this area... Oh, wow. Okay, we got a column, an escape column. Yeah, we'll go this way. More long exploring from another server. They were also in your Roblox tournament. Oh, nice. Are they a viewer of yours from the past? Or present? Or... I don't know how to phrase that. Alright, turn around. Well, actually, let's just kill the Lionel first, and then we'll go that way. I don't want to have to come all... Well, actually... Yeah, no, I don't want to have to come back here. When I come around this way, I'm going to come this way, so I'm not going to go over here. I'm going to kill the Lionel right now. With this. And... That's not fair. Don't shoot at me. Oh, I need to crush him first. I forgot about that part. With this, I guess? No, with... How do I get down to my last heart? Okay. I'm gonna need to... shock myself without dying. So I guess we wear our rubber stuff. And then I throw a shock fruit at this guy and then hope. Woo! Alright, now we got it. Check that out. Now we have 50 strength. Beautiful. I jumped over his sword attack. That was pretty cool. Alright. Good to go. Oh, they were mostly a viewer of mine, huh? But in a Roblox tournament with you. Interesting. It's not Noah, right? Vinny! Vinny! Alright, my cousin Vinny. He's not my cousin. That's just the name of the movie. Sorry. Alright. Good stuff. It's gonna be basic, yeah. But it is 44. Alright. Now we turn around, go back the way we came. 1 a.m. We can run fast. I wish it were 9 p.m. We can eat something that gives us a quarter of a heart back. Just in case. Alright, so 15 out of 16. One more to get. If I were in the tournament, I could be the 16th, but then I would lose round 1 very easily. So, I mean, what you could do is just pretend that I'm in the tournament, and whoever would have been... well, I mean, that's kind of unfair, because they would get an automatic pass to round 2, you know? So yeah, I hope you get one more person that actually can play the game, you know? That would be cool. Oh, we have flameage. So I guess I become flameproof? I don't know. I can whack you with this. Damn it. Why did I spin the opposite direction from him? That makes me sad. Alright. Oh, 98. Oh, this is also last heart. Stop, turn around, Link. I'm holding backwards. It's so annoying. The auto aim is so bad in this game. There are a few things that are just worse from the past game, like unequivocally. That was one of them. Oof, hate that. Alright. Send the tournament bracket again in case you want to see who's in there. No, I see it. It's right here. It's on discord.gg. Wait, no, that's the group. Okay, yeah, you can send the bracket for sure. It'll be updated, yes, right, with new people. My bad. There is a site that does that for you. This is a plus something. Is this a durability up plus? Yeah, so we can drop... I'm not going to drop that. I'm going to drop this. Grab that. And throw this. Pick it up when I'm done. That's really cool. Well, hopefully I end early enough tonight that I'm not super tired. It's not like 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. It's like 3:30, and I can look at my, you know, follow list and find someone to raid. That'd be really nice. Maybe it'd be like, you know, Vinny or Talk or... Oh, there we go. Oh, you changed yourself to Garfield, huh? That's your icon now on Discord? Garfield cat. You like lasagna? I did not open that chest yet. I did open that chest yet, sorry. Alright, we're going around. Yes, we are going around. Then this way, and then over here. And it's going to take a little bit. I'm going to be down here until like 2:30, at least. You actually do? I'm afraid I don't remember what that's in response to. Oh, you like Garfield. And you like lasagna. Okay. That's what it's in response to. Instead of, yes, I love lasagna, it's, yes, I actually do. And I had no idea what you were referencing. Okay, that was the Garfield comment. I figured it out. Must be lava down here. A stable climate is one of the few perks to being down here. Hyper depths are barely even chilly, so why am I frying? Anywhere other than Eldine. And Farron. Rare bananas, shadow bananas, glow bananas, not this heat. Farron depths, rare bananas. Rare bananas and just Farron depths, huh? So Farron is down here. Farron. Why are there no names at this level of zoom? Anyway, huh, so he's saying crazy. Okay, well, anyway. I would not know. Wait, where's the hut that... where the life force was deactivated from? The heck? Oh, it's up there or something. What schematic is this? Big rig. Above a wagon. It's weird. How would big rig and wagon be associated with one another? Oh, we got a Grand Poe. Randy Poey. It was inside of me. Yikes. It's like I was all by himself with some automated turrets. Excuse. Excuse me? What was inside of you? The Grandpa was inside of me. I'm sorry. It was a Grandpa. My grandpa was inside of me. I ate my grandpa. Yeah, okay. Blue de blur de blurged. We're, blazing a trail up some blasted bluff that... I can't do any more B words. Bars are bassage. Our bassage is barred by the blasted bluff. Bloomin'... Bleemin' Blymin'. What is that? Oh, I've definitely gotten that one. Yeah. What's your favorite Australian word that you don't hear other Anglophones say, Hayden? But you hear Australians say? Anglophones are people who speak English. But, you know, like different accents in places. Australians say nothing interesting. What's your favorite Australian word? Yeah. Yep, I gotta stay up here. Blimey! G'day, mate. I'm just saying... I'm just saying random Australian stuff. Yeah, I like that. Blimey. G'day, mate. Blimey. Bloody hell. Wait, no, you guys pronounce the H. You say bloody hell. Wait, how do you say it? Bloody hell is, would be like, Cockney... British. You would say it like this. And then enters voice chat. Speak in Australian. We got a cairn. We got a statue, a Zora statue. Got another Zora statue. Got a Zora sword, which we've already seen. We've got a... Alright. Something like that. How did I not gloomify a heart there? No way. There ain't no way. Oh! I kinda bypassed the whole guy up there. But that's okay. I don't need to search him. I need to search over here is what I really need to do. Or over here, you know? Lots of places. So you wish I said bloody hell? That'd make you happy, Hayden? No, I suck. Why do I suck? There we go. Flurry rush time. Maybe he doesn't know. He doesn't know. Wait, I need bludgeoning things. Yeah. Well, actually, I'm just going to drop that. Alright. Oh, hi, bud. They're all dead. I shot him at point-blank range right in the tooth. Cleaned out that tooth real good. You have way too much zonite. Oh, I already got this. What was in it? I don't remember. Does anyone remember what I got in there? No, I want the durability one. Okay. Ah, we have more up here. Okay, out this way we go. Through here and then to there. Hopefully we see a big enemy of some kind. So I feel like there would be one in that big of an area. There's nothing there currently that I've found. Edo Vro, Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, he's getting ready to stream, so I can raid. Or something, maybe, potentially. I don't know. Is Edo still here? Are you still here, Edo? Is that the plan? No, I will use this. No, I'll use this. No, I'm not streaming. Oh, okay. Dang. Was a shot. All right. Why is he looking that way? Why is it impossible to get stealth strikes in this game? Attack plus 9. Have you learned the secrets of getting consistent flurry, or sorry, stealth strikes in this game? It seems way hard. To me. Is it baby Froxes that are on to me? No. Oh, well, I guess there are baby Froxes here. Let's do this. Use a puff shroom? They won't be able to see you for like 15 seconds, and that's when you get the stealth strike. No, that's a good idea. Nice idea. Good thinking. You've had the stealth strike shrine unlock. Oh, but Edo, if that's a challenge shrine where you come in with absolutely nothing, that means you will not have puff shrooms unless they give you puff shrooms in the shrine. You will not be able to use puff shrooms. Tried it normally, but telling me to crouch every time I failed was so annoying. Yeah. No, I hated that one too. That one was extremely nonsensical in terms of what it was demanding of you. It was ridiculous. So I'm going to need to whack. You made a TikTok of that shrine when I faced it because I was getting so pissed off by it. Wow. And then you got to get a taste of it too, you know? And now you understand. Yeah, this... Oh, nice throw. Oh, you keep your inventory in it. Okay. Good idea. Really solid one. Oh, I use stealth armor for it. Okay. Then yeah, you can definitely keep your stuff. Don't have to go in naked and afraid. Edo one-shots it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Instant reverse karma. Whatever the good karma is. Instant good karma. That's what just happened. I've already cleared that. Oh yeah, that's under Lanairu Wetlands. And this is under... Okay, it's under that. And this is under something else, and I'm gonna turn to the west. Explore over here. And hope that I find a big boulder somewhere. Oh, here's a puff shroom. Look at that. Puff. Puff shroom. The OP. You never realized how OP it was until you got into a ridiculously annoying shrine without it. And then you just tossed one. It noticed you as you sneak striked it, and you still got the stealth strike? Or sneak strike? Yeah. Since it has a second phase. Oh! Oh, it has a second phase. Uh-oh. Ooh, there's like a cave down here. Oh, no, it's not. It's just filaments of rock that are above you. That's right, there is a second phase. There's our boulder. Its body is clipped into the ground? What? Edo found a new glitch. Post it, post it. I mean, I found some weird, funky things in this game too, but like, I didn't think they were very useful. I mean, I don't post things anyway, so. Yeah, I don't even know what I would do with that. I'm sure people are interested in a lot of these random, obscure things. Like Link was just earlier in this stream. Link was stuck trying to climb up a shelf for me over and over again. He did the exact same thing like 30, not 30 times, like 10 times. Until finally falling off the thing he was trying to climb up. It was ridiculous. Wait, why can't I ascend that? Yeah, why was it not letting me ascend that? Wow, that is a narrow... Oh, wait, there is no egress there. Oh, this goes nowhere. I don't even know what I was looking at, to be honest. It noticed me while in the ground, and when it restarted, it then realized the guy was dead. Oh, really? Oh, he's dead now. Good job. Well done on phase 1. Oh, Nintendo. Could have been spending the last year working on the jank. I think I've done this one already. Alright. Yeah, if I haven't done this one already, I'm Monkey's uncle. I think this is 100% something I've already done. How did he see me? I'm behind this tree. Thought I saw the yellow exclamation point. The worst shrine. Done. Hi, bud. Yep, we've already done this. Oh, I went underneath the fence. That's epic. Epig! Sorry, Epig. You don't want Hayden being upset with me. Yep, we go this way. This is exactly right. Now to find Faroche and Dinral. Oh, that's right. You're doing it on your with no paraglider playthrough, so that'll make things interesting. I don't know how you're gonna get to dragons without a paraglider, but best of luck. Oh, you're playing on your main save. Okay. Well, then that will be no problem. Walk towards the blinding bright light. Walk into the light. Walk. Oh, that's a fire dude. You can one shot. Aha, you can't beat me. Wait. Why did he not die? Why are you throwing rocks? Nice. This. Yuck, but I'll take it. How did they get a construct bow down here? Oh, you're streaming that run. I see. Alright, we need to break these so that I don't keep hitting them. Yeah, I was going to go to Kakariko. Right. And then I realized I needed to delete some stamps. And so I needed to check these stars, and then I realized I hadn't actually been to a lot of places. Wow, I beat a fire Lizalfos with fire. Fight fire with fire, it's real. Yep, I was gonna go to Kakariko. Lock hammer. I need to attach something to this. There's a boulder. I have 2 more places to check down here, and then I should be able to leave and go back to the surface and do surface stuff for like an hour, you know? Hopefully. Before I go to bed. Good, I can actually... Is that another boulder? No, we're good. We are good, fam. It's weird that it's light down there, but it does not... It's not light root light, so it doesn't actually restore your beneath what? Oh, this big spire. All right, let's check it out. Oh, snack. Oh, open the snack. Get the snack prepared. We only have like half an hour to eat snacks before I want to stop. Absolutely nothing. Brilliant. Alright. Whoa. Well, that's a Korok spot. Okay. Posted something a couple days ago that you may want to see. Maybe I'll see it soon. Okay, I never killed these guys. I'm so stupid. The whole reason I came there was to kill that. Well, rip my brain. Rip my brain, dude. That entire region exploration was for that particular enemy base. And now, I gotta go to get it again. Well, Breath of the Wild discussion should just be called Zelda discussion. Because it's everything Zelda. Really. Yeah. I need crushing. No, I don't. I do not. Shut up. Me. There's a Grand Poe over there now. Uh-oh, we're gonna get flamed. Damn it. I knew we were gonna get flamed. That's a rip. Now I don't have last hit attack. That sucks. Oh, no, not the Talus. Beyond the Talus. We've killed this guy. Oh boy. Alright, up we go. Turns out neither way was good. I should have just wasted a rocket. You know, we still had to climb, but... Alright. These guys... hit the head. Yeah, no more last hit. Thank you for breaking all that stuff. He's not dead yet, dude. Long throw, gross. Oh my god, they're so gross. Very kind of him to break all those gems for us, though. Kind gentleman. Well, he didn't break that many gems. It was mostly the crates that were broken. That was the most awkward movement I've ever done for an extended period of time. It was just moving around. I could not get my finger to spin correctly, and then I was like climbing on things and I had to get off, and then... Okay, I need to pick up these spiked... Our soldier's bow, you know, whatever. When did I open that chest? I never seem to remember it. Okay, that's done. No, there's more guys. Crap. Alright. Let's use our puff shroom technology. And muddle bud technology. Oh man, that is OP. Muddlebud to Puffshroom combo is just out of this world. Or sorry, Puffshroom to Muddlebud combo. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I should be doing that more often. Just to save time and all that jazz. Because we have so many of them, you know? We pick them up a lot. We're an issue of, like, it's used as an ingredient in, like, important meals, or as a material to upgrade, you know, armor that we haven't upgraded fully yet. That'd be different, but it's neither of those, as far as I know. And, we have a lot of them. Can't deny it. Okay. Now, next region. What was that noise? It's the weirdest noise that I just heard. And this is what? Oh yeah. Okay, Upland Zorana inverted. Okay, next, this guy. This one should not take very long. Okay. And it is actually a very comfortable temperature in caves. When I was in Carlsbad Caverns last summer, it was like always a really good temperature. Ooh, I'd really love to use this, but here. Let's do this. There's a little depression down here with a boulder. That fucking sucks. Why did it do 5 hearts of damage? Here, let's put these two on. I thought it would do like 3 or 4. Will this kill me? How many hearts did that do? Wow, we might just murder ourselves right here. Right here. God damn, that was close. We haven't game overed in a long time. It was in our last challenge shrine, I think. Yeah, I'll take 2 of these. I'm gonna go ahead and make the executive decision to visit a fairy fountain. There is one here, so let's visit that one. This is over Terrytown? Yes. Alright. And I'm leaving crumbs all over the place because I cannot open this stupid packaging material without crushing the freaking... What's it called? Granola bar. And it's crunchy granola bar, so it's very bad at crushing itself. Crunching up. Stupid. I'm an idiot. I hesitated. Didn't know where to go. For a second there. Tulin, come without me having to pause the game. That'd be nice. Can I just call you? Use voice activation? Yeah, if Switch's next or Nintendo's next console has like microphone and you can voice, like you control with the controller right with your hands. It has motion controls too. And you can use voice commands. Oh, that'd be so cool. So cool. We only need 2 from here, so if we miss one, it's fine. That guy's too high. True. Wii U and 3DS have a microphone, and you know there's the whole game Hey You Pikachu from the N64 that had a peripheral microphone. They've been flirting with that for a long time. Of course, they did the Virtual Boy back in 1995, well before, you know, virtual gaming was it all a thing, really, that people talked about. And now it's a pretty big thing. But they haven't brought back any more, you know, VR virtual reality stuff. This guy didn't know I was here this whole entire time. You're hoping the next Nintendo console is VR, but not just like Nintendo Labo or whatever? Son of a bitch. Fuck. Alright, well, I'm coming back. He scared away to Fairy. The game, once again, wasting our time. Run. Well, like an actual headset. Let's say Nintendo account. Oh my god. The guy didn't come back. There are 3 here, but I want 4. I don't care. The game's pissing me off. Like, what? Why the hell did that have to happen? Here's another 4 fairy fountain. Yeah, see, I didn't need to keep those stamps. We know what fairy fountains look like. Oh god, it's fucking cold. Fuck off. That's why I don't come here. Fuck this game. Pissing me off. Oh, but it is low gravity. So that'll help with stealth, I guess. Yeah, there's only a few 4 fairy fountains. And this is one of them. Oh my god, fuck you. Alright, I can calm down. It's not that bad. The game is a bitch, though. And it can go fuck itself. But we're gonna stop saying that. Yeah, the other one is faster, it's not cold. It's just the stupid birds can sometimes wreck the whole thing. One is just situated right in the midst of fairy land. Alright, so now we have 6 fairies. And... alright, back to the depths. Gotta finish this up. Where were we? Damn it, I can't remember what we were doing. Oh, star. Over here. Alright. And now I can use this, finally, at long last. How are these guys such sharpshooters? With the... My shield broke. I should buy a lemon this week? Okay, alright. Okay. Fine. You love to see me suffer, don't you? Oh, but that fire arrow is really getting through the... Ow. Wahahaha. Oh, I was not strong enough to dislodge that from his grip. Guess I'll use one of my own. No, I'll use this. No, I'll use this. Right between the horns. Actually, this is better. Okay, I'm just stupid. No. Glad I didn't hit those accidentally. Man, Ludwig's plots are always so diabolical. Making people eat lemons. How does he get away with it? Oh, wait. I made that one up. Just wait until yours. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do not get fired near those powder kegs, please. Okay, that is good. Okay, what's in the chest? You guys are plotting together. Alright, we've done it. It's done. Final... Wait, do I need to do something else down here? Where am I? Okay. No. I do not. I need to go up here to this star. So we're gonna go this way and finish there. Long trek. It's gonna be hot. We need to get it. Need the gonna. Whoa. Flame breaker. What? What the hell? Why am I going this way? I went the exact wrong way. I'll check the cairn, though. Have you ever tried playing Pokemon Unite, Edo? Because that's new, or that's, Ludwig's new kick. Yeah, went there for the Traveler Spear, absolutely. I've killed you guys, right? I have a feeling that I've killed those guys. Leave me alone. Yes, and I hate it. Well, at least you know what you like and don't like. That's something. Have you ever played Pokken Tournament? Oh, kick at me. He'll kick at me. Wait, I don't need to be last heart anymore. I don't have anything that gives me a bonus boost for my being on the last heart. Alright, that was a little overkill. By like 2 or 3 hits. It could have been worse. It could have been 4 hits. Dude. Well, that's why I got the fairies, right? +9, +9. Well, that's not what I wanted. And by the way, if I had just worn this, I would not have taken... I would only have taken gloom damage. I would have not taken any elemental damage. That sucks. But I didn't put the last piece on. I would have been fireproof. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Because it had a demo, so you played the demo of Pokken Tournament? Okay, I need to start turning into this zone. I have a feeling we're just gonna end when we get to Kakariko. We'll have to do that next time. Because the game is just mean. It's mean as hell. Alright, this is a guy. I suspect we've killed this guy before, but I never marked him. Oh, we haven't killed this guy yet. I should be using this. No, this. Alright. Only 5 stamps. We'll get 1 back, though. I mean, we'll have 5 at the end of this, because I just used 1. How do you like Pokken Tournament compared to, like, Smash or any other fighter games you played? There might be something over there. Then again, there might not be. There's a guy up here, and I don't feel like we've killed him. I will circle back to do this. Don't worry. Do not worry. You didn't like it very much. Yeah, it seems like those kinds of games, you have to learn a whole bunch to be able to actually enjoy them. That's always going to be a challenge. It's way more complicated, because you have to move around, like left and right and stuff. I remember actually seeing Pokken Tournament matches. There that were broadcast by the same people who would broadcast like Melee Smash tournaments and stuff. Okay, alright, well, if they are using shock, then I'll become unshockable. Where's the last guy? You really tried, didn't you? So we have not been here yet. Another Yiga base, another schematic. Another diary to read. Big snake soaring through the sky. Nope, what you saw was a dragon, in fact. These guys are so cute. It's cute until it's beating the crap out of you. Alright, we finished it. New disguise training. Crumbs out of here. Just too much. Too many crumbs. We have an acceptable level of crumbs, and this has surpassed it. By quite a margin. Gotta go here. Make sure I've killed this guy. One left. Let's go. Dinral's Claw. One left. There is one claw remaining. Alright, it's not going to be hot over here, so I can just be myself. Yes, that's what we're doing. Oh my god. I don't know how any of that transpired. Guess we go with this. Woo! It's spicing. It's getting spicy in here. Let me use this. starts with. That was nasty. I should probably make some new food and eat some food. Such as this. I should have kept that at 234. Anyway. Oh, these all suck. Terrible. They had a regular construct bow? Are you joking me? Also, why do the construct bows kind of suck? Those are the arrows we were looking for. Oh, we're back to 2/3 of 1,000. Yes. We're slumming it down there in the 500s for too long. I haven't seen a 700 or 800 or 900 in multiple streams now. Wow. Just all construct bows. And that's it. That's all she wrote. Did I not detonate the explosive? Oh, there were no explosives. Okay. Yeah, we'll use this, and I'm actually just gonna drop this right now. If we kill this guy, we're not gonna kill him again. We don't have time to be killing things multiple times unless they have materials that we desperately need. Like taluses, they do. Back when we needed Hinox guts, we, needed to kill those guys, but have not killed this guy yet. We cannot carry any more Zonai. Okay. Alright. Let's attach that to this. There you go. 43. Right. Now, we check out this. Finally. I'm not gonna fight the frogs. We'll see what kind it is. If it's a regular frox, I might actually fight it, because I've fought so few of those. I've only fought like 8 or 9 regular froxes. I fought like 20-something obsidian and almost 20 blue-white. We obviously marked it, so we have defeated it. I would not mark something if I did not defeat it. I would have, well, I would have marked it with a star. Okay, that's an obsidian frox. We don't need. I'm just gonna run away from him and see how long he follows me for. You suck. Suck it. Come land on this so I can get this stuff. Jump over here. There you go. Yes. No. No, that is mine. He's evil. No, I want it. Alright, goodbye. Wow, this one went far. Got launched. Wow, he's coming out here. He's like, yeah, I'm going out there. Nope, now he's turning back. Okay. Alright. Gotta get this stuff back on. If they have no, they will have elemental errors. I'm just gonna go fireproof. I don't care. Do not care. Oh man, I hit the rock. He's not dead. That's stupid. Can't shoot bomb arrows in here, so he's kind of dictating what I can do. Okay. Oh, he's not ready to go. I am, like, dying. The hell just hit me? And I'm gonna have to eat one of these. Sorry. I'll make another one. Why is he not dead? Oh, he is dead. should have fused something to this. Alright, I'm gonna fuse one of their horns too. Holy shit. I did not press the button a second time. I don't know why that happened. Cobble Crusher. With long throw. Irrelevant. Okay. No, I don't want that. Fine, whatever. Oh man, there's a guy still. Nice, good try. Alright, how many stamps do we have? 5. Yikes. Oh, they have bones down here. Guess I should have realized that. Strong construct bow. Pretty terrible. Over 3,000 zonite. Okay. Been streaming for almost 8 hours. It is almost 3:30. I want to end it in the next half hour. Like, I really am aiming for that, and hopefully I can find someone to raid. I have to come back to this direction and check to see this guy. Yeah. That is, in fact... Oh, shit. We have to come down this way, and we have to turn around this, and then come up this way. Yeah, there's nothing else. Well, I mean, there might be something there, but... I'm gonna go ahead and assume that there isn't, because I don't have that much time. Or do I? I don't know. God damn it. Why do I do this to myself? There probably isn't anything there, so, like, this is probably a waste of time. Well, it's a bomb flower. Alright. Wait, what time is it? Oh. Thought I could get speed boost. Well, I didn't think, I just hoped. I had no evidence to suggest that I would. I wasn't looking at the clock. Pokemon Unite! Are the Pokemon really united, though? Have they actually united? I doubt it. No, the aimbotting on the kicks. Well, we can definitely drop this one. We have 147 large tonight. We have 3,000 regular zonite, so you should have about a 20-to-1 ratio. Because they're about 20 times more valuable. Now let's continue to use this one. Just stop wasting time. And there's an enemy base right over there too. Come on. Why? Just keep sucking you in, dude. Yeah, but that is the direction I wanted to go, and we checked it, and yeah. Deep ass hole down there. That was the memory hole. That ascension column to get to the surface is actually underneath one of the memories. Got it. This archer's gotta stop. I have to cook some more meals. Dude, ow. Oh shit, we're gonna get whacked. Flux pounder broke. We are not in good shape, weapon-wise. Oh man, we are really not in good shape. Gotta use this. Man, and they're still not dead. Imagine this is master mode and oof. Alright, it's master sword time. We're gonna die. Never mind, that guy wasn't looking at us. Ooh, this almost fell all the way down. Alright, time to make some of these after eating them. Okay. Use 2 of these meat. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Nothing does more than that. Yeah. And then 1, 2, 3. Stupid. That's enough for now. Actually, I should make one more. I don't think I really need any of this other stuff as much. I need more speed. Okay. Let's make some speed. Durability up plus, cool. I don't need this, but I'll keep it for now. I'm going to destroy the fused material so that I can actually use it to surf on. And yeah. Alright, we gotta turn back. We don't have time. Not that. I think I'm facing directly. Game. If you would be so kind. Okay. This way and then that way. Damn. And we're gonna be wearing this. I'll have to check this out another time. No stamps. No froxes. Get out of my way. We'll leave that one all by himself. Not sent to the afterlife. Alright, last little snacky wacky. Oh, we have to change our weapon to... Wait. Yeah, no, this is what we gotta, where we gotta go. So annoying. I don't understand. This stuff wants to be so annoying. Even IRL stuff. Oof, ouch. No, you idiot. Get out of my way. Okay, this is more gnarly than I had anticipated. Very uneven terrain. Ooh, that's kind of cool, and that's a big boulder, which you could attach to that. Nope, nope, not that one. Okay. Wee. I'm not sure I've been to that little shelf. I'll check it. Oh my gosh, I have to find a way to end stream in the next 15 minutes. And yet there's so many things to do. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to do Kakariko next time. Hopefully we can find someone to raid. Wait, is that a talus? I suspect it's lava. Looks like lava. I'm always rushing through this stuff because there's always too many things. Stop. Do not do this to me. You are not getting away with that. You don't have plugs? Oh, like power plugs to be able to plug things in. Wait, are you watching on mobile, like on a phone? How are you charging your phone? Or what are you watching on, yeah? I mean, that could be something, but it also probably isn't anything. Alright, I'm not gonna go around the Colosseum. Sorry. No, I have to. I freaking have to. I'm just gonna fall in the lava over there. Dude. My life is falling apart. Okay, if we don't end stream in the next 15 minutes, it's fine. We can end it like half an hour from now, or even 40 minutes from now, but not beyond that. I cannot keep extending these. I'm ruining my sleep. It's Monday tomorrow. Oh, you're watching on laptop, okay. Okay, he just tanked my shit. He tanked my shit because my shit is weak. Oh. That's pretty cool. It's a quick way to lose some HP. let him fly away. Oh my god, what a snipe. So we traded a mighty for a strong. Wait, where's the other guy? Bro. This has gone on too long. You're dead. Dead meat, Buster. Okay. You know what? We don't need two of these. Mighty Zonite something shield. Oh, just a Mighty Zonite shield. No, let's use this. Oh my gosh. Away we go. Health is not in the best of shape. Who would have known that the Aracuda Bokoblin combo is so accurate and lethal? I mean, I guess people who play the game would know that it is accurate and lethal. And have experienced that. That bone is vaulting over. It's like a bridge, yeah. Okay, alright, going around the Coliseum, going past here, up through here, and then ending over there. Oh my gosh. Oh, your mom kicked you out. So I brought everything including streaming stuff, but not an extension cord. Oh, dang. Oh, did your mom find out that you had not been doing any schoolwork? Is that why she kicked you out? Did it finally happen? No, we use this. Yep. Dang. I mean, you betrayed her trust big time by just lying to her through your teeth for a long time. You always had to know that was gonna catch up. She didn't say kicked out, she just wants me to stay here for a while. Okay. Which you're perfectly fine with, okay. Hi, bud. Defeated, yep. Yep. Do you, feel like you would be willing to do some schoolwork and get caught up on that? At all? Or, like, try to get a little bit caught up? I know that it's probably a source of pain for you, but I mean, it is something worthwhile to think about. don't know. They lack critical information. And I have not defeated these guys yet. God, they're so good with the rocks. Please hit both of them. Gotta use this. One down. Alright. Yikes. Another long throw. Great. What's in the chest? Sundelion. Nice, that's so cool. Alright, that's a lot better. What the heck is this? This is weird. No, no. Shit. Because I'm not fireproof. Dude, that sucks. The game is kind of evil with that. Like, way too evil. Oh, he dropped a Zonite chest. Can't carry any more shields, huh? Whatever. Oh, is there a grand bow up there, or just a large bow? Yeah, definitely not worth. Whoa! Whoa, 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 what is this? Oh, I think I've been here before. I don't remember... Can you get gloom health restored? No? It's like a spring. Dang. How can liquid water survive down here? It's actually less than 212 degrees Fahrenheit down here? Or 100 degrees Celsius? That is a cairn. I've already killed these guys, I'm certain of it. I'm positive. But I'll kill him again. Because I'm here and I don't know. I'm just an idiot. Why did I whack the dead guy? I need to do more damage. This sucks. Whoa, that was a weird Asian swing. Nah, you can't kick me if you're dead. Went from travelers to soldiers, I guess. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, there's a chest over there. Damn, I really did not explore this area today. Oh, shnikes. Overshot it a little bit. Quick shot, great. Let's replace the strong. Cool. Come back to me, Tulin. Oh, I need to eat this. And then stop eating. I inhaled cheese dust, dude. Nah. Oh my gosh, we have to kill these guys. You're dead. Hi. How did that miss? Instant death. Oh shit. Nice move. And we got a chest. Okay, that's terrible. What's that? That's also terrible. Let's put that away. Yeah, we have to check out this. I've killed that enemy base before. That was the one I was thinking of. But it's too much that I have not explored around here, and that is the... I don't want to keep coming back to the same place because I never got a chance to fully explore it. I've got to do this now. I mean, I'm not gonna fully explore it, but like at least visit the main events, you know. The main highlight areas. Alright, let's rock his socks off. Come on, Tulin, wake up. Dude, he got his shield out too fast. He should have already been dead. Alright. Who knows how many times we've been over here with these same guys, but I'm not gonna leave this place. So, whoa, so underexplored. Dang it, dude. So much stuff. Poop. Another quick shot. There, I used one. You happy, game? Alright. Oh my gosh. It's a silver boss, but I don't know if anybody else is silver here. I think they're... No, they look like they're blue. So... If I can shoot this immediately, I might not get blown up by it. Okay, let's break it. Oh yeah, we do have this whole thing called the Master Sword. Oh, he did that. Alright, we gotta do more attack. Attack plus 8. Okay. Alright. I think we should go this way and that way and then finish up. Oh, I need to check the bridge though. It is true, I need to go this way. There's another bridge. Dude. Oh, shit. God. Okay, I'll grab it. Come on. What is going on here? Tulin, let's go. What is this? They want me to use a hydrant to get back. I do not want to use a hydrant, I'm sorry. Tulin had not recharged yet. Awesome. Alright, this is one of the bridges. This is Jeff Bridges. And there's Bo Bridges. That was funny. Me just dying in lava, that was funny. Hayden, hello? I'm dead. Okay. I'm dead. You think that's funny? Oh, gosh. Oy. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to explore all this stuff another time. I gotta get back this way. I must. Soldier's Claymore. Alright, destroy fuse material. Just go ahead and fuse that to that. Head on out. Yeah, that's a pretty obvious spire, and I will go for it another time. Oh, he hadn't recharged yet. I'm glad I can amuse you. I know if it's close to Hayden's bedtime, which it is definitely my bedtime. I went and got that one, yeah. Yeah, I got that one. It was on an island, yeah, no, it's all good. Alright. We've checked this stuff. Tulin's pretty good. Yeah, keeping him out, like, by default until he starts getting annoying. Probably the best way to go. Okay, there's our Igniotalis, but, like, literally could not find any other Igniotalises down here. I found that one, whatchamacallit talus. Luminous talus. Wait, did we get this guy? Bye. There's like literally Gorondia city ruins around the Fire Temple. Oh boy. I have not done this one. See, this is why you... There's too much. There's literally more Horriblins over here. Oh, and there's a chest. Which is why you climb. Although there's always things that I cannot hold. God. God. Here, this is what I'm gonna do. Yikes, bro. Yikes. There's too much. Game needs to quit. Give up. Where's the dude? Oh, what bow am I using right now? Wow, you suck. Like right next to you. Oh, his thingy fell down the cliff fast. Oh. Wait, I'd never shot him, now he's dead. Yeah, we don't want that. Okay, how am I gonna do this without being able to use bomb arrows? Maybe I can. Okay. What the hell? There's a glitch. I cannot... God, why am I doing this? This is not that important. What the hell? Why can't I get this? I have to let this go. This is... Yeah, I have to. It's just... It's saying grab for a moment, but I can't actually grab anything. Something like a cart would work? Okay. Jeez, that was so strange. Wow. Fuck you, game. Fire the fucking thing. Oh shit. I'm gonna eat that just yet. Oh my god, they're doing it to me again. Oh yeah, you can use an auto build. Or you're just make an auto, waste one of your auto build slots, and have it just be Zonite, and a cart, and then just it'll suck it out of the lava. I don't know, man. All right, I wasted so much time there. Holy shit! It's 4:20 a.m. Just trying to grab that stupid thing. Wait, I want to just check this. God damn it. What was this? I can't remember. Let's turn. Attach a bunch together and auto build will suck them. Yeah. Something like that. Okay, I've already been up there. That is what that is. No, I have not already been up there. I need to get up there. Nothing in there. Just couldn't see. It was too dark. Okay, so it wants me to launch with stuff like this up there, but better than that would be to well, yes. Huh? So we have a second 65. Please be enough. Shut up, Froxes. Nobody likes you. I don't think that's low enough to ascend. That's why they have this this stuff right here. You can check after I get up there. Are you kidding me? Shoot! Instant scaffold. Instant scaffold. Oh, and just use my my copious quantities of Zonaite to just auto build it without the materials. And yeah. Yep. That would have been good. Let's check on top of this. I didn't check on top of the skeleton. There's so much stuff just around Fire Temple. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Only 12 Zonite. Yeah. Like, how am I still finding new stuff? And there's more enemies that I haven't killed yet. It's like the game is evil. Dr. Evil. I'm going to shock you because I do not think that you will stay frozen for anywhere near long enough. I did it back I swear. I freaking hate everything. I should use this. I'm going to eat this right now. I don't care. No, they use their aimbotting. Imagine dying to an to a perfectly aimed kick. Oh boy. Now what? Not that. I guess, no, let's use... yeah, let's use that. Ow. Thanks, Tulin. Oh. Oh, is he... Ooh, ow. That's gonna hurt. Wait, did he just shoot a... Where did he shoot? Holy crap, there's a lot of lava there. Okay, well. What's not cool is the time. Strong bow. I'll come back for that. What is it called? Royal Broadsword. So my guess is that the Master Sword loading this time period was what caused everything to decay. I don't know how the Master Sword is connected with all melee weapons. Not bows or shields, just melee weapons. It's like they're all spiritually connected weapons. And, Jesus. There's more, guys. This place is just loaded. This whole area. And, you know, it wasn't too bad out here either. It was pretty dense, but not this dense. There's just more and more and more, and you guys need to kill yourselves right now, because I'm not touching you, and you're not touching me. If you touch me, I break the switch in half. The game will never let me end stream, true. It happens all the time. It's real. Yeah, that's right, bitch. I can one-shot you. Why did that not? Why am I using this crappy weapon? Because I don't really have any good alternatives. I can increase my attack. Oh, yeah, I should have. The wind didn't interrupt my first rush attempt. That's good. Actually, what I should do is break this. Use this for a few hits and do a lot. Dude, I did it back with you. Okay, thank you. Well, there goes that one. I don't need to worry about that. I was too fixated on that one single zonite before the skeleton, which... No, stop. Enough. probably also a fire breath, aren't you? Yes, he was. 9 hours. We're almost at 9. Oh, God. Yeah, we definitely passed 400 hours today. No chance we didn't. Whoa, more stuff. Just too much stuff, man. Oh my gosh, we haven't even gotten to the Igniotalus. The whole reason I came here. Well, I actually came here because I wanted to see if there were any more Igniotalises, because I feel like I remember the first time I came that, like, I thought I fought multiple Igniotalises, but that might have been... I don't even know. I can't explain it at all. So I can only find this one. I was going for a second one. Do I have something that actually does crit damage to this guy? Because it's, like, strong. I guess this. Like stun damage. Alright, now that he's no longer flaming. Flame on! Ass. The ass not working is not one of these fun things. Don't you just hate it when the ass doesn't work? Yeah. Me too. Alright, we're done. Ooh, we got a diamond. That's a long throw. I'm not wasting a diamond on that. Or sorry, whatever this is called. Yeah, I'm destroying that. And that is it, you know? Like, for this little area. Just the area, like, north and east of Fire Temple. That's all we did. Oh, God. And I did not check that. So I'll check it as the last thing we do. And I probably did miss, like, a chest or something. Like, some enemy base, I don't know. But it's just gonna have to be another time. You've got to move on. I did delete the star. So we have... yeah, we have 5 stamps remaining. Can't believe there's not something there. I'm gonna go to 2, 3, 4, 5. Why do I have this? Oh, because there's fairies there. Yeah, no, that's all good. Is there anything else I can delete? Yeah, that's all a mess, so that's why I'm leaving those stamps there. Crap, dude. Yeah, no, I don't think we can just delete anything on the surface, really, at this point. We're using pins for frost Gleeox instead of... Wait, did I deleted this one accidentally. There's only 3 frost Gleeox and we have, that I know of. And we killed all the Gleeox, so I think that means... Yeah, we should go to Lookout Landing and talk to the guy and see how close we are to getting any of these other doohickeys. Probably quite a ways. No, I'm not even going to talk to him. What should I do then? I needed an autosave to end stream. 9 hours. I need to go to bed. Yeah, we'll talk to him next time. That's gonna waste time. We just need to get something for an autosave and then we can call it quits. So... What's the likelihood that there's 0 Koroks in this entire area? One over there. Whistling Hill. I feel like I checked Whistling Hill pretty well. I don't think I checked over here. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. But there's none in Exchange Ruins. Seems... Oh, 1 in Hyrule Garrison Ruins. Yeah, the none in Exchange Ruins feels wrong. But I think I've already been there like twice. So let's check these trees. Sometimes warping autosaves, so check. Oh, well, let's see. Let's see if we get an autosave here. But I do like to end it with getting something like a chest or Korok or something. We have done like a couple of times where we just ended in a random... Oh yeah, there's the autosave. It gave it to us. If we don't get a Korok from this tree area, this quad tree area, big tree surrounded by 4 trees symmetrically, then I will just end and the last autosave will be enough. I don't see a runner. There's nothing up here. Is there a jar dangling from a branch? No. Okay, this is pretty unfortunate. Thanks, Tulin. Okay. That's where we'll end, at that load at the shrine. Wait, it autosaved again here? What kind of an autosave is that? Anyway, just gonna go to bed now. Why the heck is there no Korok around? Maybe there is and I just spaced it. Anyway, I'll check first thing next time. Okay. See you guys. Good night. I'm going to take the next 2 days off. We'll be back on Wednesday for the 2-month anniversary. The messiversary. I don't know. Not anniversary of the game. And yeah. Also apparently wave something of something, Mario Kart something. So yeah. I'll see you then. Bye guys. Wait, is there someone I can raid? Just enough time for me to raid someone. Not really. Not really. Jess is playing Scarlet Violet. Anyway, go to bed. Bye guys.